Okay. Starting an hour early today. Some crazy like that. And that's exactly what I'm gonna type in the Discord. Give me a sec. There we go. I think everything's working. So, let's do a more my speed kind of game than Doom Eternal. But still about demons and stuff. And hell, apparently. Broom. I'm gonna align the rings, so I should open... Give me while it loads, I'm gonna open that old image viewer, so I can... What the... Oh, okay. So I can see the screenshots with the ring codes on them that I had taken before. Open screenshot. I think we've got 2 more alignments for B and D, perhaps. Yeah. Sprinting jump attack. Yeah, I'm sure that's all often relevant. Where am I? Okay, yes, I'm here. And I'm wearing this because I took a screenshot of this. So it turns out you can absolutely put on stuff that you are not like meant to wear with your stats. I guess it just doesn't give you any benefits, or you can't use the weapons or whatever. But you can put on stuff that you are not qualified for. So this eye from the guy, we can like see its animations and whatnot. I'm gonna do that later. So for now, let's put on back stuff that I'm actually using normally. Which I guess, since I'm kind of back to the column, I'm gonna put on the lightest armor again. Not the orange set that I used to wear. But this thing. With the skirt. Okay, and instead of the eye, I'm gonna put on... I'm still leveling these, I'm guessing, yes? Yes. Instead of eye, I'm gonna put on the regular old column +1. And level that too. So, what are the keys again? I healed... Oh, right, need to show the HUD. Because, you know, forgot to enable that last time after I took the screenshot. Anyway, let's actually... How much do I need for a level? How much do I have? 480. Not quite enough, but we'll get there. So I'm gonna go, which is the... This is the thing, the place. And I think, yeah, if I remember right, up this elevator is where you align the rings, so that's what I'm gonna do. In terms of what I can remember that I'm able to do right now, is the 2 remaining ring alignments, talking to some NPCs, like the warrior in the yellow place, and actually it's that thing which shifts people around, so maybe he's still not there, so of course I'm gonna spend time doing this instead. Anyway, so rings 5 and 3, and I'm not sure what alignment they are in right now, so let's browse my screenshots. Give me a sec. I5, D and C, I3. Oh, okay. D. So I only have apparently only one. Let me see. Put by name. I3 B, I5 D, I5 C, I3 D. Okay, so I've got... I can do pattern D for 5 and 3. So... And how did I conveniently do this last time? I don't remember this. Maybe I did it in Photoshop or something. I should have really exported these into like a text file or something. Okay, so I5 D pattern is 2029. Someone's knocking around behind my front door, but I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, that's D pattern. Maybe that's enough, because maybe that thing was already... I3 might have already been in D pattern. Yes. So it shines somewhere else, in that direction. Perhaps that's the walkways. And let's see, do we have any other pair of 2-4 to enable? So I2B, I4A, I2A, I4C. So I'm guessing they are they are in A pattern. Let's check. So I2A pattern. Wait, this is I1. Duh. I2A pattern is this one. So I was actually wrong, I guess, when I thought that I had 2 more possible patterns. Because I guess I got codes for 5 and 3, but only 1 pair amongst them. Where I just assumed that because I got a bunch of codes, there would be more than 1 pair. So I'm guessing... Was it second floor? I think it must have been the second floor. I'm guessing that it must be in the walkways, which is the opposite from the other place. Who knows? Maybe it's the only 2 possible alignments in this game whatsoever. Hey, Hippocat. Well, yeah, that's kind of predictable. Check out this weapon, by the way. I'm gonna put it back on now that you're here. That we got last time. I didn't think you could use it, but we just probably don't do any damage with it. So it's the eye we got from the god dude. Yes, Antroid's absolutely nuts, absolutely bonkers. I guess that... Oh no, I can't jump. For some reason I thought it wouldn't let me jump, but I guess I just didn't have the stamina or something. So yeah, I wonder if this is a good weapon, but it's not my spec, so can't quite do anything with it. I mean, it only needs 2 reflex though, and I have got 1, so technically 1 more point and I should be able to use it effectively, which, you know, thanks to voting, I'm gonna get that point right now. Might as well. Well, next level cost is gonna be exactly 50,000. That's interesting. So let's check this out. I'm assuming it's gonna be shit damage because it scales with reflex, and I've got minimal possible reflex. But let's check it on the weak weapons, weak enemies around here, which is in the direction of where the beam is now pointing from the other pair of the rings that I aligned. So we're going here to check, and then we're going to the author and giving him all the pancakes we found. And that's that, because my only other objective is crafting the thing for the dude, and the dude needs, or I need, the nervous wiring, which I don't have and don't know where to find, so, you know, good luck with that. Okay, that's the other pair of rings, and one shining somewhere here. I think I remember where there was a golden door, but there were definitely more than 2 golden doors in the game, so there must be other codes later. I mean, it's a weapon. I guess it's fast. Actually, not bad. You know what, despite it not being my spec, I'm gonna level... Oh, I guess you kinda need like a right distance or something. I'm gonna level it up a little bit. It might be slightly bothersome to use if it requires the exact like distance positioning and not... Kinda like, you know, all the bosses in Dark Souls where you can stand close enough and they can't do anything to you. I'm gonna activate the healing program. And I'm gonna just get energy for it from, you know, killing people with this thing. It's a win-win situation. Nice. I could have done it rather in one hit with the better weapons, but I mean it still works for this zone. Doesn't stun him though. Oh well, hopefully I won't die. I think the yellow gate, the golden door, whatever you want to call it. Oof. I think it was behind the tram station thing. Okay, I would be happy if you would heal me faster. My cube. Huh. Interesting, so it was I too close perhaps, once again. That's a really finicky weapon if that's the case. I wonder if it has benefits that make it worth it, you know, when you've got proper damage and everything. Yeah, the hell's going up. Slowly but surely. What else? Let's just run there. There was another breach, which means it'll heal me. This guy's barely doing any damage overall. Now the big demon doesn't notice me. This guy might do more damage. Don't ask me why I'm not using the heals. He's not doing more damage. E. No, oh, not even dead. Okay, there seemed like I would be too close, but it worked on him still. Well, I'm not gonna use this seriously in any zone with strong enemies, but might as well level it up. Will be kind of interesting. I've always wondered if mechanics could work in a game when, you know, when there's leveling, if you would like gain XP or something, gain benefits from, you know, doing new things basically. So kind of like the skill leveling in, you know, Morrowind and stuff, but you know, the first a while you use any like new type of weapon or fight a new type of monster, you gain actual XP from it, and after a bit, after some repeats, you know, it stops flowing, and then you can't really. It's basically the same thing that in many RPGs, you know, once you are leveled up enough, you stop getting as much XP or the level requirements go up, and any other measure that lets you, you know, makes it diminishing returns, but instead it would force you to just move on and find new stuff to do. And also it kind of makes sense that, you know, new experiences is what teaches your character and not just whacking on people repeatedly. Okay, so here is the door. There might be a fight, so I'm gonna do the responsible thing and put my best weapon on. I don't remember where else there were yellow doors, to be fair. But, you know, no real use wondering about it. If we align the rings, they'll point us in the direction where a new door might be open. I wonder if it's gonna be that night boss again or something actually new. Wow, that's quite an environment. Interesting. Treasure ahead. I'm guessing that's how that's interpreted. This reminds me of that one Quake Champions map that no one liked at first. Treasure, you say, huh? Oh. I was afraid of ambushes. Wow, wow, wow. There we go, there are some ambushes. They seem to be normal enemies though. And do nothing to me apparently. Everyone deleted. So I'm gathering that maybe I was meant to align these rings way earlier than I did. I guess I was waiting to collect a full set of all 5 and I didn't realize I needed only a bunch. Only 2 of them at the same time. But you know. Is there gonna be anything? Why would I murder this fellow? Is it one of those things where, I mean, it's kind of a demonic looking guy, but I'm now kind of on the side of the demons. Oh yes, I need to go to Port Isodon and kill some clowns as well. Now I remember. Is it the kind of thing where if it gives you the prompt and the only prompt, then, you know, it's kind of a metagame thing, then you don't stand to lose anything, surely, by doing it? Or is it the kind of thing where you can fuck up by doing it? I'm gonna try. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Whatever the fuck this was, murdered him and get depraved armors. Let's read about them. Hopefully they are called, yes, they are called the same in here. Was it Q? Yes. The ungodly children of thespians and demons, they took aim at mankind's greatest hero and brought him down into sin. The stench alone is barely endurable. It's pretty good armor, but it's heavy. I could be a slow boy. Ugh, I don't really like using, you know, that whole internet slang of X boy, Y boy. Let's actually check. 10 physical, purely just 10 physical. I guess the Underworld Sentinel is far stronger. Which makes me wonder, maybe I should just put it on. Hey, Mighty Spider, is there temperature? Screen is flip. 50% damage. Well, I know what Hypocat would vote for. Temperature is fine. You'll be surprised to know my character doesn't give a shit about temperature. Though when enemies inflict low temperature, that for some reason makes me like slow. Oh man. Well, I mean, I wonder if this actually matters that I'm slow. Like, I still run at a good speed. And seems like my weapon abilities and such are still the same level. So the platforming probably also not too much worse, and I can always change clothes when I'm platforming. So let's run with the... Oh, there's the coldness. Let's run with the heavy armor, Underworld Sentinel. Which... I guess I killed the guy, the god of the Underworld, so I'm technically not really aligned with him anymore, but, you know, might as well. Maybe this is in a mocking way that I'm wearing this set. But it does seem to be like the best set. Let's check compared to Depraved. Maybe the Depraved one... Where is it actually? Where did it go? Oh, now it's down here. It's better at induction, which I'm guessing is fire. I forget what Nil is, and energy, but worse at these other. Oh well. Considering I'm not using two-handed weapons, really, is it? It's not two-handed. Is there even such a thing? I wish you could two-hand a weapon in this game, but I guess you can like dual wield stuff instead. And use the staves at the same time, but it's even more weight. I'm just thinking, what a shield be like now? Do we have a 100% physical blocking shield? I wonder, is that a thing? Yes, artillery shield. Oh wow, energy and wow, it's heavy as fuck. Ooh! I can't run at all now. Well, you know... Welcome to my speedrun of Hellpoint. I wonder if I put my old armor on, if that'll make me able to run with this crazy combo. Yes, okay, interesting. So now I'm playing pretty much exactly like some of my Dark Souls characters, where I used to have a shield as well, not just a club at first. I can even run with the shield. And it slows the stamina regen, but it doesn't stop it. Let's level up the club until the end. It's kind of being a shit right now for some reason. Well, you know, unaware enemies from behind, it works better. But I guess maybe if I level up the club to the fullest, it will improve a little bit once again. It does have the inductor conductor in it. Not inductor conductor, the strength melee conductor. I guess the sword doesn't kill them on one hit either, so you know, it's not worse. And it has room to be better, unlike the sword, which is leveled up fully. Anyway, so we're going to the author now, because I literally have nowhere else to go that I can think of. We've got the... Well, I mean, yeah, no, I'm gonna go get the clowns first. Keep forgetting about them because it's not like a story thing, purely gameplay thing. But, oh wow, it's a bit off from, you know, being leveled. Also this then, afterwards as well. Actually, if comparing, it is better already, unleveled. Just straight up has a better bonus, so I'm gonna level up all of these weapons though. How's my eye doing? I'm just like curiosity. A little bit. There is a health bonus in it, interesting. Actually, come to think of it, is there even a point to using the column if this is clearly just better? Caspian Maze, so it's fitting for the place where we're going right now. Fuck it, let's go level up what's immediately more useful. And then we'll see how things go. Well, yeah, so we've got the... below the station zone where I can't really proceed anywhere because I die, lack of oxygen and all that. Which I keep wanting to explore there and just see if there's maybe some hidden passage I could go to where I could replenish my oxygen or do something else. But I also keep wondering why my robot needs oxygen in the first place. But... it's kind of tedious running there and demoralizing. So I'm gonna do other things first and hope that maybe they'll just give me the item needed. Okay, also, before I, you know, do other stuff and forget, transport user to Arisen Dominion Grand Gallery. Yeah. Go see if the warrior dude is still there. Now that the whatchamacallit, what's the word for eclipse? Now that the eclipse is over, the world-altering properties might be gone. So if I climb that ladder and go up there, perhaps he'll be there too. And I still haven't found how to open that one door around here, but maybe it's just nothing I can do. Ooh. Wasn't he here? I thought he was there, so he might be gone for good. I don't know where to find him then. Let's see if this shield is as good as they say. Wow. Actually works. Though you can't really defend after attacking, because your stamina is gone. I don't know, I think that's how it works in Dark Souls, right? I haven't played Dark Souls in a hot minute. I don't remember if you get your stamina slowly depleted as you shield. I guess that must be how it works. But it's been a little bit. No, thank you. I don't want to find the invisible item. I don't want to fight the warrior anymore. I don't know where the hell he could be. Ooh! I thought I was dead. I thought my character wasn't, because at the beginning he wasn't catching the ladder. And it didn't seem like he would decide to all of a sudden catch it after all, but then, being the farthest possible distance from it, decided, you know what, yeah, there is a ladder, in fact, I'm gonna catch it. Okay, I don't think there are any demon invasions anywhere that we can do, because I think I've explored every new zone in Demon Time. So let's go to... Where is this? Okay. Observatory podium, embassy great halls. Was there something in the embassy? OG speed. Can I get out from OG speed? Let's see. Is there a good way, or is that? I don't think so. I think the synchronized bridge just appears there and lets you get out of there by teleporting. So you can't really walk out of there, and I will have to enter Port Isidon normally. Kill 10 clowns and get 10 clown parts and give it to the demon back in the institute. I still wonder, oh, maybe that goes somewhere. Let's remember. I still wonder if there was a underworld monolith. Oh, right, this goes to embassy. Well, I mean, I might as well. I'm gonna remind myself if there is a yellow door in the embassy too. But, if there's an underworld monolith somewhere in Clown World that I had missed, that would mean that I could actually have talked and perhaps joined Handman, but I don't recall seeing one, because I'm sure I would have used it if there was one. Man, 7 heals. How do you like them apples? I also only very roughly remember where this is. I'll be honest. Ah, it's the beginning. Okay, never mind. Not much to remember. Let's just go take that elevator. Everyone here is easy, but maybe they will provide some levels for my club at least. Still do better damage than the guys in the walkways for some reason. Maybe it's because I had better armor in the walkways. Did I have better armor? No, I didn't. I didn't really play with that armor on. I think I bought them with this one. Ah. Okay, that's not a jump. I think we've unlocked everything. I wonder how many things I'm just outright missing so far in this game. How many eye codes I have missed that were out in the open. What's this guy always there? I know there was the other demon here before, once. Okay, calling the lift. And meantime, while the lift is coming, let's hit some dudes. Missed, very nice. Accidentally hit that guy too. Missed, very nice. Didn't someone say this guy reminded them of the Titanite demon? I guess even the attack arc is similar. Okay, that's not a particularly good roll. Attack. This one is not faster than the regular power attack. So I guess the best attack is the running power, even though that's also pretty slow. For some reason it feels better to use that than just the power attack itself alone. That's the vault. And this is weird nothingness. Person 3 demon reward? I don't know. Maybe it's some mysterious, utterly mysterious thing that will like open if you kill all the 3 gods or something. Demon? Fly, 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 right, portal, I don't know. All these hints probably only make sense to people who make them. I can't really discern what they could possibly mean by them. But it's an interesting, definitely interesting message system compared to the Souls-like type where you just align some phrases. This is less amusing, but probably more descriptive, possibly. Okay, there is progression where I went. Ah. Interrupted. Meh. Oh. These guys are still kind of strong. I wasn't even healing that much and my energy is all but depleted even still. That was to the Arisen Dominion and that's to the beginning. Well, I guess there is nothing here now that I have discovered where everything goes. This particular embassy zone holds no secrets that I can at least anticipate. I'm gonna walk right past the author. Should I? Or should I go give him the pancakes? Maybe I should go give him the pancakes after all. While I'm here, I mean, I might as well. Hopefully that won't advance the story too much and just, you know, make me unable to do some other things. But at the same time, if it somehow advances the story, that's, you know, what I'm waiting for. Hello, man. Requirement granting access to High Atelier. Oh! It's gonna put me somewhere new. We can finally meet. Nice. Those places are what the architect guy, the green guy, mentioned. The time displaced guy from last stream. But I don't remember in relation to what. Exactly. Maybe this is where the nervous wiring will be or something. Apart from, you know, the obvious thing of meeting the goddamn author. They were kind of a big deal, if I remember right from his description. Yeah, there's only one good option there. Ooh, a bunch of dead spawns. That's not a good sign. Access denied to that side. A lot of radiation. Imagine the nervous wiring is just like here. And you technically get an option of... What's this thing? You get an option of taking it and immediately returning to the guy or proceeding. Researching axion particles seems to yield surprises on a daily basis. Wow, that guy didn't know things that were in his own place. Because, you know, reading this gives you pancakes still. I'm struggling to identify exactly where the possibilities approach their limit. I trust our investors will be very satisfied with these results. It's a bigger spot than I anticipated. Ooh, demon invasion, or what's happening? It's not like usual, it's more like a player invasion from Souls. I wonder if it has to do with demon time. Still managed to get off that glove shot. Okay. Sure. Oh, and this is where it would have met anyway, okay. Whatever. Kill clowns later, we're progressing through the game itself. Can I even get back from there? I'm probably gonna get stuff unlocked. That will enable me to exit. Pressure motor, not nervous wiring, but something new. Door. Oh, this looks like a super advanced vault secret. The first time those handprints were useful for identifying that there are even openable walls, but I wonder if I would have found these on my own. Since, ooh, this crazy radiation. Well, I mean... Once again, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm gonna get a little bit of max health reducted, but still. There's also healing stations all over the place. There's a tech station. And hopefully this will just open and let me out, because there was a healing station. Access denied. Well, I guess the guy hopefully won't let me die then. Atelier's lab key. So maybe now it will open? Is it just me, or do I have a particularly weird voice right now as well? Now it will open? Anyway. Dual player. Can't upgrade healing methods. Before pressing that switch in there, to make me feel of the the last zone in Deus Ex a little bit. Let's see what's in here. Another artillery. They are really pushing making artilleries in here apparently. And some type of ship looking thing, or a pod. Some description. Another tech station. I don't know why there's so many. Maybe they're trying to tell me something. Can I perhaps I could finally print the fools' heads. Yeah, I still need the nervous wiring. Or could I? I guess maybe... Do I need some other station for that? I also wonder if processing one of these now. Probably not. Anti-carbon particles. Okay, so that's what you get from... From the nil stuff. Nil shards. Makes sense. Let's not select all at the same time. So, let me check my recipes. I'm wondering, maybe I need the occult station to do this. I don't remember if they also had... I guess they must have had print models, because that's how you would have made the... or I would have made the infused column. So I'm gonna need, before anything else, or you know, before some things at least, I'm gonna find that occult station. I know there is one in the Son district. I don't remember where another one is, but that one's not far from anywhere. There's like 3 of them in the game, I think, so far, but I wasn't really paying attention aside from the first one that I encountered and actually used. Anyway, let's use this. I'm guessing we're gonna talk to the author, or it'll open something. Oh, bridge. Interesting. So that was not meant to be just a fall down. Makes sense. I should take my... well, hopefully by the end of this stream I will be able to return here. Because this is a good screenshot place. For sure. Broken Eva stuff. Oh, actually, Eva, I have to wonder, what if you print the Eva suit and that will let you like breathe in space? Broken space and engineers even the chef system makes it hard to move, but it comes some protection. So yeah, actually, come to think of it, if Eva spacesuit stuff, if it's the spacesuit, I should be able to print it and maybe get the ability to breathe in space? I think I should talk to the author first, though. Because I'm already here, and it would be stupid to just run back and forth, but that's gonna be a thing to consider. And I think the architect did not seem to indicate any danger or any, like, that I should be wary of the author. I don't know, he didn't mention going up to him, but I think he was all for, you know, gathering the information. Or at least he didn't say anything against it. He was aware that the author existed, talked to me, and that he was sick, and all that. This looks a bit like a boss arena as well. Let me put on a weapon that I'm more confident with. Real quick. Boy, I fucked it up completely immediately. I didn't expect that in the fucking author palace there would be just a pit. Whoops! Whoops! Now my hopefully the author isn't like, oh my god. This is the person that I made that I'm relying on to save me. We are all doomed. Let's just kill it and end it sooner. I'm gonna make it this time. Oh, this guy has my cool shield as well. Shit. This still works. I don't know if I want to use the shield, because it just uses up stamina. It's a pity I cannot make use of my free hand by double-handing. But I'm light. Hi, this guy's back. I'm still lighter without it, and maybe I can put on armor instead. After I kill this guy, though. Oh wow, I wonder if because he was jumping, he was able to dodge the knockback effect. Also, he appears to be using, I think, one of those spears that I was running with in Clown War for a bit. I wonder what's his deal overall. I might as well, just in case the author room actually like has a boss fight in it for some reason, I might as well heal. Get my heals back to full and the health with it. And let's put on the dark whatchamacallits. Night Sentinel. Where the hell is it? There we go. Okay. You can spot like a really bright, noble looking thing and then darker version of it, and that's the Underworld Sentinel. Like, this is definitely missing something. Maybe a lighter shield, but I've got no use for it. I'd rather dodge. I can still roll properly. Have I actually tried? I've not tried while being really heavy to roll and see if there is a tactical falling in this game. Might very well be a thing. There's more damage. Flights. Well, actually, I wish there was a way to just cancel voting, because if this is a boss, I don't want it to deal half damage. Oh, wow, what a challenge. This does look quite sinister. Welcome, Spawn. Maybe it's just because I could kill it if I wanted. It has been a long and difficult journey for you, I'm sure. Not that difficult. Full of enriching realizations and improvements. Did you know that only 14% of you make it this far? Oh, I believe you do. What you know is incredibly valuable. Your service to the project is invaluable. As we speak, a near infinity of parallel versions of you are still hard at work to solve the problem. This is forbidden. I wonder if the 14% is a figure they take from like achievements or something, from actual stats. But we are acquainted now. You can rest. You have completed your duty in this world. No. Oh, the light's off. Okay, that's fine. Surely by now you witnessed and understood the value of the ultimate sacrifice, the origin of our enterprise. I don't know what you're talking about, my man. This actually looks cooler now without the lights. You overcame fear, you are ready, I know. Oh, we have so much left to talk about, but trust me, in the next state, we will be able to communicate on a level of bandwidth that you can't conceive without this world, or within, or something. So it is time now. Come talk to me, walk forward with courage. Okay, surrender did. I don't understand a single thing you say. What of the sacrifice say? I say but they say they were sick. I don't know about anything that versions, but I'm taking them down. Oh, I guess you could kill it. I am. No one escaped untouched from the merge, not even machines. Or perhaps the origin of my ill lies elsewhere. I can't say, unfortunately. But you understand why my time is so limited and precious. I understand, you are confused. After what you have been through, it's only normal to react with violence. Well, I shall indulge you. Most of you are resistant to the idea of sacrifice, but we forgive you. Now, rise to the challenge, Spawn. Okay, I guess there's maybe no choice but either to end or to fight. Man, now I wish I tried to go into space. Okay. But what if I shot you, though? Okay, never mind. Interesting. Well, I don't have to fight him. I wonder if this is a thing, like a... How do you even say it? Like a intended kind of thing to do, to like fight him a little bit and then go, say, back to the architect guy and tell him, yo, that guy is trying to kill me, what the fuck? Oh, that's my ghost. Looks quite different. Wow, that just doesn't do anything. Oh, now it does. Looks quite different without the lights on. Okay, so he clearly is finally a challenging boss. My souls are probably in the arena too now. Should I keep trying to fight him, or should I go do some other stuff that I've been meaning to do? I'm wondering, it's a possibility that we are nearing the end of the game, and this is like a possible ending if you surrender the data to him. And if you kill him, I don't even know, but maybe if you do the thing that I thought, and do the whole build a spacesuit and go to space, maybe the nearest wiring is gonna be there, and the ending where you escape with the guy is gonna be that. I don't know if I prefer that ending rather. I also wonder if I can like choose to not fight now, or if it's locked forever in fighting that guy. Let's find out. That looks like a boss door, so maybe there is no more choice to surrender my data, so maybe I've locked myself out of that ending. Well, I mean, stuff. I was actually kind of... It seemed like in the initial choice of dialogue options, maybe there was like an option to just like, I don't know. Okay, I wish I could... Jesus. Okay, can't run with this at all. Yeah. Kill, goddammit. Oh, I guess I was still in the menu, sort of. Yes, I escaped with my souls. Very nice. Well, I'm still kind of sad that you know what? I was afraid of this. I was afraid it would like advance the story beyond the point. But I guess I just locked myself out of an ending. It's not like I can't do other stuff first. I'm gonna synchronize this for convenience sake. And I'm gonna transport myself back to... Where is it? The observatory, probably on top. I'm gonna try talking with that guy. I'm gonna go into Zone District and try building myself the Fool's Heads and see what they're all about. Hey, Hazmati. And I'm gonna try building an EVA suit and go to space. Okay, I cannot tell him that the author is trying to kill me. No, I don't, Hazmati, no. I guess I need to not kill the author for this guy to complete his ending. So I wonder if what killing the author would actually achieve. I am tempted to do that, or try to do that. Purely, probably, Hazmati, I could wager a guess there. But killing the author might give me an ending that's more interesting, because I don't want to merge with him. I don't know what the fuck that entails. Just mass AI. I guess he is just because he is unable to, you know, reach outside of the machinery that he is embedded into, and you know where he lives, the computer and the machine. He is creating robots that go around scouting around and and gathering knowledge, and he is absorbing that knowledge, and that's what's happening. And maybe it's like a malfunction and he just wants all knowledge no matter what, or maybe he wants to get like the status update of how the station is doing or something. But apparently we need the author. I don't know, the interface. That was not strictly the author himself. Interface. The author might be properly living if we even kill the machine that can shoot guns at us. So maybe that won't lock us out of the ending with the other dude. So there must be a point to doing it still. And oh, I missed. These guys are still kind of strong. Kind of. Oh, frag stealer. Okay, so which one dropped? These ones drop the... Ah, wrong button. Drop the fragments. Okay. Okay, so I need to kill a bunch of fatzos. 10. I don't know if I can even find 10 of them reliably, to be honest, but let's go through this hell world once again. Kill them. Go to the Demon Lord and give him the fragments and see what he gives us for that. Who's that down there with the red thing? Is that a corpse? Looks like a door there as well. What's happening down there? Have I been there? I think I've been there. But I don't remember that door or what's it about. Maybe it was locked. Maybe that's where the vault is that I have the access to. One of them is in Portis and I don't remember where the other one is. We can look at our keys. Oh, there's the warrior. I've always felt more at home here among the Thespians. We share the same purpose after all, but we're also greatly misunderstood in our actions. Excuse me? I'm surprised to see you alive, quite frankly. What happened to you? I know about the mass AI. Everyone knows about the mass AI. We've been desensitizing people about it for quite some time. But it must have made a real impression on you for you to tell me about it. I can emphasize, it really is a great wonder. You would do well to obey its every instruction. Nah. Anyway, I don't really care what you think, but you're going to care about what I have to tell you. While you're here, perhaps you'll be interested in a little opportunity. Some creatures have been performing strange rituals underneath this place. I'm forbidden to say its name, nor can I intervene, but you can. Go down there and bring me back any model you find, no matter how repulsive it may appear. Heading to the Alma Mater Institute to finalize the preparations. I'll open the way, you can decide if you're up to the task. So I guess this is not what was locked with the key. Yeah, dinger. That's another one of those cases where, kind of like with the green dude, hey, this guy's here for some reason. You're still alive, well, it was certain I sensed your death many times, well, I mean, yeah. How strange, could this mean you're from a different plane like me? Well, I'm glad you came to visit me, sit down, get warm now. I think I know what you are. I know you're curious to find out. You're a body without a soul, and I'm a soul without a body. Really? Is that why we keep running into each other like this? No, I have a different destiny, and someone is already controlling you. Yes, yes. I think I'm gonna put on my light armor again, because I miss being able to move while I'm shooting my gun. I could probably put some points into the whatever stat, like whatchamacallit, endurance or something, that gives me more carry weight opportunity, but where are the vault keys? Are the keys? No, that's not the ones. INB, yeah, there we go. One of these vaults must be hidden somewhere in the Alma Mater Institute. Somewhere in the embassy. Oh, so none of them were even in this place here. Huh. I guess I misremembered. So, one in Alma Mater, one in the embassy. I don't know if I found those yet. I'm gonna look around a little bit in those places, I guess. This guy is apparently moving to Alma Mater. Okay, arms one shot now. Oh, golden door. Okay, I would need some more eye combinations. I've exhausted them all. Man, there's... I guess I could just find one code and that would be enough to get me a combination at this stage. I don't necessarily need to find a lot of stuff. So maybe one is in space. Wow, it can just like flick me off. Aye, okay, sure. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Dapper hat. I need reflex to wear a hat. I could hazmati, but I could also do it myself. Tip. Wow. Tips my hat. Yep. Catalyst conductor. Don't know if I need that. This might be further progress. I thought it would be a hidden passage, but maybe there is nowhere else actually to go. I thought this here would be a passage, but it's not. It's just a bunch of little openings where hands come from. Apparently the trigger was like there. I am not never too busy to pause. I guess during boss fights I'm too busy to pause because this game doesn't actually let you pause like the Souls games, but I'm never too busy to go ban some people if they're asking for it. Whoosh! Another channel of hell. Is that the same type that I already have and have leveled up? Yes. Interesting that some of the items in this game there's like several copies of. Ooh, a red thing. Higher ooh, of chaos. Too bad you can't really read descriptions of what the fuck you're about to build. I don't know what the hell that thing will be, but I don't know if I want to bring it to that guy either. Because it looks suspicious as fuck. Huh? What flicked me? Oh, and now we're back in this zone. Well, I still need to find fat cells. I want to find them in safe spots. There should be some down that one lift. Oh, why did I think let's jump? Whoosh. Stickler, yes. It's been a while. Very nice. Now heal me my box. I don't remember where this connects to, but it might connect to... Might go down... Oh, I'd rather not make these acrobatics. I think it's from below, so I should just take the elevator there. instead of this weird stuff. I came from there once. Yeah, these clowns, I've been fighting them before. I guess now because it's been a while I'm not taking them as seriously. But I need the Fatzos, and 10 of them even, but they're not quite as numerous as the demons that I've been collecting pieces of before, for another god in a similar quest. One-on-one, these are no trouble with this weapon. But when there is more than one, immediately they start stun locking and doing all that annoying stuff that nobody likes. Okay, I could go. There's that one crazy ambush place where I kept dying, or I died once, or I don't know, maybe twice. But I don't really want to go there and try to die again, because it's full of those guys that just start appearing. Maybe I could shoot them a bunch. Let's see how these things work against them. But I think there was one or two down here. Hey, the lady is back. I don't actually see any, I only see the gangly ones. I think it might be kind of a cyclical thing as well, depending on like the eclipse or other stuff, because I think there used to just be a fat guy down there. Oh well. I suppose we can just grind out that one in the entrance. I'm gonna try shooting someone with this and see if they're particularly vulnerable or not. And then I might try, if they're good and vulnerable, I might try to go to that secret arena where I kept getting killed by them. Or at least I got killed once or twice. There's at least one of them there. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. But I really don't remember where to find like the majority of them. I don't even remember where the boss was. Ah, no, I remember now. The boss was to the side there, and I needed to collect a bunch of keys, 2 keys to open that. Okay, there should be some dudes up here. Mostly hands, if I remember. Okay, how do you feel about shadow stuff? Couldn't tell really, but let's shoot that guy now. Roughly the same, looks like. They could be especially vulnerable to fire. How's my leveling on them? I want one of them to just be completely leveled so I can unequip it and put the fire on. I guess the shadow one. Usually the fire one just deals more damage to everyone, so might still be the case here. No, nothing much different, but he burns at least. Okay, if it's not much different, I'm gonna keep them all on just to level them both up. Okay, let's level up here and try to go into the arena spot to kill the fat guy, I guess. Now I'm kind of dying fast, so I would like more health. And also, why the hell not synchronize this breach? Like, I can throw those synchronizers around as much as I want. I've got... Actually, probably not that much anymore, not that many, but still. Actually, this might go down to that one place too. Oh yeah, yo, lady. I'm gonna bounce a ball down there. Very convenient. That worked very well, I would say. Oh, these count too. Nice. They're better than the fat guys. Okay, let's grind some energy back by physical attacking. There's a fat guy down there, very nice. Oof. Oh, there's two of them here. I remember this place. I fought them here actually without that much difficulty, so now I'm probably gonna have more, because that's how it works. I could heal. There we go, give me pieces. So now I should have 4. Well, this is more profitable than I imagined. And that's gonna be a slightly annoying way down here, I think. Does seem like really the intended direction to go through this place, but it should be fine. Because, you know, the authors are aware enough to know that this game has limited capabilities for platforming, so they align everything well enough so you make most jumps without having to think too hard about the distances and whatnot. Okay, I don't remember this spot, but actually I do kind of, but I did not remember it ahead of time, before I saw it. I think this is between the pit below and, you know, on the way to the pit below, basically. There's that lady on the other side of the bridge, yes, okay, makes sense. I didn't remember what's there in that zone ahead. Let's check. Man. Like, there's probably some items here, nothing more. Okay. I can shoot one or several. Oh, nice, there's some AoE on that stuff. Well, I don't want to be blocked off in a corner. So, oh, one of them probably fell down there. Ooh, I nearly ran down. Wow, that would have been a disaster. Actually, I don't want to use this. I'm just gonna jump down here manually. Feel free to fall? No? Okay. This guy is just confused, majorly. Getting myself all that energy back. I think the lady is not difficult. She just attacks relentlessly, but the Mortal Kombat movie. Yeah, I watched the trailer. There's I'm not too excited about it, I'll be honest. They removed Johnny Cage and replaced it with some generic guy who is like Asian, I think. And the reasoning was the typical modern day retarded thing, like, oh no, there's a white guy in the movie, wow, that's bad, he isn't important. They were like, you can't make the white guy a lead in the martial arts movie, that's insensitive, blah blah blah. And even though Johnny Cage wasn't really the lead at any point, he is just like one of the characters, and they could have made Liu Kang the lead, but they had to create some new custom character, Cole, some boring ass dude, cage fighter, and just remove Johnny Cage altogether instead of, you know, just being reasonable and making him not the lead like he never was. Apart from Mortal Kombat X, where he was kind of important. But, you know, that's so dumb. And that killed my interest. And also it seems like one of the modern, overblown special effects, boring kind of movies anyway. Yeah, that it's crazy these days. It's like the the culture has shifted kind of invisibly, but if you're not participating in it, you're just looking at it, you can see how insane things are becoming. And the worst part is I can kind of see the logic. You might think, like, if you're really stupid, you might think that, you know, since, you know, martial arts are the Far Eastern thing most of the time, and, you know, even though everyone can learn them and everyone is happy to teach them that knows them most of the time, and no one's like, hey, you can't learn martial arts, but some people just want to be like, you know, I'm a good boy, I'm gonna not take what's not mine, and I'm gonna encourage, you know, awareness that martial arts are not a European people thing or something. It's just like this whole cultural appropriation is one of the stupidest ideas ever. The best part, of course, is that always any member of the culture that's being defended always is like all for it. Spread our culture, spread. You know, there's an argument to be made about if you make like a bad parody of it and it spreads, like it becomes the actual idea of what it's like instead of the real understanding of the culture. That could be bad, but you know, there is a line for everything, and people are being just like Puritans in the sense that one droplet, it automatically makes it bad. So they're looking for these droplets everywhere, and whatever something taints a thing, and they're like, oh, destroy, cleanse, everything must be pure. But there's, you know, there is a degree of portraying other cultures and using stuff from other cultures that's perfectly fine to do, and you step over the line when you start making like a bad parody that somehow is significant enough in the world, like noosphere, that it overtakes the public understanding of what the culture is like, which is pretty hard to do, unless you're just like making a group effort, I guess, concentrated by everyone ever. And these things, like, no one's gonna steal the concept of martial arts from anyone. That's impossible. But you know, that's the same with like wearing traditional clothes, eating traditional food. By the way, let's print the fool's heads. Wait. You. Yes. Second fool's head. Exactly, Kazumati. There are so many things that, you know, the mono people, monoculture that is white people, there are so many things that we invented that if we go by that logic, but because, you know, we have been established by people other than us that we are eternally, like, no matter what, the oppressors and everyone else are victims, like anything can be done against us, we shouldn't be able to do anything, but anything should be done against us, like no matter what. So like cultural appropriation of anything that is from a white people culture should be absolutely fine, right, by that logic. So that you can't even apply, it's like double standards. You can't apply their own logic because they also bring out the whole like idea that, oh no, historically I've been the oppressor, blah 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 blah. Dumb, stupid shit. Did I make this already? I lost track. Did I make the second fool's head? What the hell is corrupted Ferola? Some shield thing. Let's make that chaos, hair of chaos. What do we need? We can bring it. Beating heart, organic fiber, black tempering. Do we need any of that for that other thing? Let me check in the menu. Do I need any of that for the AI conductor? Pulse mineral alumina. Nervous wiring. No, okay, I can make this safely. I don't know what it is. Okay, have I got the 4 heads? Yes, let's read about them. let's not go into world politics today, because it's, I think it must be a loud minority on like social media, and people just marketing to them because they seem like the majority because they're loud. I don't believe like the majority of the world is beginning to think this way. This is always, there's just a big and loud category of people that believe all this crazy shit. Anyway, let's read about these. One should not be distracted by the elegant form of this twisted armor of cartilage. The treacherous thespians are well on their way towards eternal suffering. Actually, these are all the same, I'm guessing. I don't know if they do anything for you, but I've made them now. And let's read about that thing. Sacrifice is the essence of creation, good or evil. The bane of all worlds is motivated by the sacrifice of creation itself, which appears to be symbolized with this endearing jade statuette of a cherubim. Possession of this occult statue fills the mind with dread and a strong protective instinct. So I wonder if the thespians, I still don't understand if they're aligned with the demons or not, because the demon lord seemingly wants me to bring him thespian bits. But at the same time, thespians have the occult thing in their thing, and they seem to sacrifice, or want to sacrifice all creation. Yeah, same Mini Spider. I have no idea about the story in this game, but you know, it's entertaining, and maybe we'll learn more. I think it's one of those things where the authors had a clear idea of what everything was about and like, and they planted a bunch of bits of it throughout, but maybe did not make sure that they are actually formable into a coherent picture. Maybe they are, if you literally note everything down and then spend weeks like trying to do the, you know, the vision board thing, the conspiracy board, and try to connect everything. Maybe there is more there. As I understand, there is just like, people made the space station. Why am I suddenly weak though? I guess these are the slightly higher health hands. People made the space station, they did the thing, connect other worlds, invited space gods in here, and now a bunch of space gods are hanging out, and they all want different things. Though I have yet to understand the difference between what they really want, because the new god of the underworld was talking about pain and suffering, but also not in the same way. Mostly he was talking about like the feeling of giving up, I guess, but not in the same way as the demons are, because demons are going to be like, hey, we know the real pain and suffering, bro. You wanna real pain and suffering? You come here. And Kazmat, you're too slow. And then there's the thespians, whose connection to demons I don't understand. Apparently, at least the demon lord doesn't like them. Let me actually see if there is possibly a... Oh, I've got 69 fragments of a demon. Dude, I killed the Underworld God at the best possible moment. Because when you kill the Underworld God, you exit the Covenant, and the big demons, the Titanite demon looking dudes with the staves, they stop dropping these. So I did not make this like this, but apparently I killed him exactly when I had 69 fragments, and so I cannot exceed that number anymore. I don't pick it anymore up, so this is gonna be forever 69. So let's read about them. More piece of a demon. I think I read this before, but I forgot. Shepherds and thieves, the demons guard the boundaries of evolution through the infliction of suffering. Facing a demon signifies ascending pain towards growth. A gelatin is part of a thespian, an offering to the gods. As soon as a species becomes sentient and gains knowledge of their own vulnerability, the thespians begin whispering in their ears. Knowing one's own vulnerability means being able to inflict it on others. Okay. Anyway, I don't know what it takes to get everyone to respawn, but that was a good run for chunks. Let's go into the arena and kill at least one more fatso. I'm guessing the entrance fatso should be back as well. Maybe I'm gonna go there first right now. But then into the arena place. I don't see him, he did not respawn. The small guy respawned. Maybe it's because it's the... When will I start remembering this word easy? The eclipse. That the enemies are placed differently. Because I think that lazy down in the below, in the basement, didn't used to always be there either. Okay, so if that guy did not respawn, I wonder if the dudes actually to the left around the corridor here, if they came back. Wasn't there also a Titanite Demon guy just waltzing around, or am I mixing it up with another location? Oh, and also, still missing that goddamn vault. Or maybe I... Fuck me! There was a monolith in here. So maybe I could have... Maybe I could have gone into a covenant with the armed dude. I wonder if he would have wanted fragments of the shadowy dudes from Alma Mater. Well, there is, you know, things we could do, or I could do, because I'm not gonna stream another playthrough of this, but things I could potentially do on another playthrough is, you know, stuff I missed here, which is getting into the covenant with that guy, not fighting the interface. Though considering it's just an interface and not the author itself, I'm guessing that maybe it's fine if we kill it. I'm gonna complete my minor things before I attempt that, though. So, oh, these guys are back. Very smart, very tactical. Yeah, I kinda want that guy to fall because he's gonna block me like a piece of shit. I guess he's not necessarily gonna block me if I do this. Okay, let's... I can just shoot him from here. And then that arena should be much easier. Because he's not gonna be there. Was it always this composition here? I guess because the fat guy is dead, that's the major difference. And that guy did not fall down for some reason. Oops, not even what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, well, you know, getting accents from it at least. And one of the chunks. I need to make another run into the basement. And hope they came back. Oh, what was the other way? Beyond the bridge, right? Maybe if I go through there, they will just be back. Though the entrance guy wasn't back, so that kind of makes me worried. But these guys have already respawned, so I don't know. I'm still not sure how respawning enemies works, because it doesn't happen when I die. Or anything. I'm gonna go touch the other breach. Maybe even exit the zone and come back. That surely will respawn everyone. It's kind of a pity, you know, exploration is all fun and good, but the annoying part is when you miss some details, and of course you won't remember where you missed them. And by miss some details, I actually mean you miss like places that you don't have keys for and things like that. Basically things you got to look out for the future and come back to. You won't remember where you missed them, and you will consider part of the level or part of the map, part of the world to be pretty much explored, and you won't even think to go back there to look anymore. Also, where the hell did that guy go? Did he say where he was going? The one whom I probably need to bring that little thing that I crafted. Which I'm not gonna, because I'm not for that. And it's probably gonna... If that doesn't push me towards an ending, I don't know what will. Hey, yeah. Ooh, saved. Godlike. I thought it was the other place. I thought it was above here, towards the exit. Maybe one of these was just locked. I don't know how that shit works. But there's apparently a vault somewhere in the embassy and a vault somewhere... Actually, there was no vault here. I keep looking for it here, but it was not in this zone. It was in the embassy and in the alma mater. And I have been through the embassy a bunch of times now. Okay, let's transfer just in and out and hopefully refresh the zone, respawn the enemies. And okay, I don't got any more ring codes, so I got the space exploration to do. And this. After I do this, I'm gonna kill... Ooh, 50%, that's nice. I'm gonna kill, or try to kill the Demon Lord after I give him the thing, and he gives me a reward. Okay, yeah, they're back. I will ban you, -5, if you do that. I still don't have a good protection. Maybe one of the suits I could craft has good protection. Yeah, I will ban you. If anyone votes for radiation in this game, it's an immediate ban. I have decried so. Decried, declare, whatever. Ooh. Intense. Seven, okay. Only need 3 more. This is annoying too, but it's manageable. It's less of a time and fun loss than the radiation would be. Maybe I should go fight the boss with this. Wow, still missed that thing somehow. I actually feel scary around platforming and pits with this time scale. Hey, see, the eclipse is over. There's no guy up here. Maybe that's because he just did not respond. Oh no, he is up here. Never mind. Everything I say is wrong. Smash. 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 We did it! I feel you, bro. Aye. Okay, that's nearly leveled. Actually, considering it was doing pretty much the same damage as the fire stave, but unleveled, I wonder if they are stronger, or maybe just stronger against these enemies. Come on, aim at him. I don't know if that grew at all. Okay, the same direction once again. Did I screenshot this? A pattern I4. Let me check. Yes, okay, I've got this screenshotted. I guess I don't even have to use this ladder. I'm just too cool. Is that where the lady is? Yes. Oh, but I've got no energy now. Well, that sucks. When I say that sucks, I mean that's fine. Dude, stop being staggered like a bitch. Two more. And I think the two fat cells somewhere down, wherever they are, should be enough. Then I'll just go back up, won't have to do the platforming bit downwards with the ladders. Or go into the pit. Testicular, yes. There you are. No! No, I didn't mean to fall down here, trust me. I should be able to kill at least one of them with it, surely. Well, maybe not. Whatever. Let's just try to finish them. One down. Another down. That's how you get 10 fragments of Thespian. There we go, just travel backwards. And use the bridge that was up there, that I synchronized because I'm smart like that and tactical. And go to Alma Mater, where I might also look for the vault. I don't know if I like that place though, with all the shadow guys. Also infuse. Give me more health. Transport. Alma Mater. Or do I not have an actual breach in the Alma Mater itself? Well, let's go through the tenements, I guess, if that works. That should be open, right? That entrance. Did I stumble across that underworld monolith before and just forgot to use it? Or what's the deal with that, I wonder? Why did I not try? I guess I just didn't have the context. I did not expect that it would enable me to do anything extra with the boss until I actually encountered the underworld god himself. Because for him, considering he's the underground god, it made sense to try to approach him in that zone. But I did not know that the other bosses would also talk to me in the underworld, but not in the normal world here. Black hole hour. That's what I should call it, not the eclipse. I don't know why I'm calling it the eclipse. Okay, actually I probably should have entered to the top. And also I've explored this whole place, like, extensively. Oh. I don't know if I feel like going through again, just to find some hypothetical vault. Can you stop getting staggered by every little piece of shit in the world? INB vault though. If it's considered to be like a Red Nova bank, it surely should have a label of some sort, just like plainly visible. And not be a hidden door. Surely. And yet I have not seen anything like it. Do we get... What's the logo look like actually? Is there any logo to it? I guess that... None of... Wait. Yeah, these have nothing in common that I can tell. What the bloody fuck, man? Suddenly that guy, the glitch monster. Well, I'm near. And the other dude should not respond, so I'm just gonna immediately take my souls back. And kill everyone. Literally right here. Hopefully the glitch monster will not intervene while I'm fighting this guy. He sounds like he's coming though. Still bad with this guy, like, I have not gotten good at fighting this dude, but there's only 2 of them in the game, so doesn't really matter. Ugh. I guess I could be doing this repeatedly, but he's probably got faster attacks than that. Okay, let's go talk to God. Demon Lord, actually. Still not reached that bit there. But I don't see any Shadow World platforms either, so... Okay, don't aggro all of them at once. What is this area again? I already forgot what it was laid out like. Also, if the Demon Lord lives up there, why are these guys in this place? I wish games stopped being pretentious with the storytelling and just told us more things blatantly and bluntly. I feel like the the Soulsborne games storytelling might be like a favorite of some people out there, but I don't think it's a good example to be followed for most games. Was there any way up? I think this might be just for an item at the end. Or it'll drop somewhere. Ah, is it the place that drops on top of a thing? Yeah. Oh, what? Why is that guy here suddenly? This is a different enemy composition than before. I don't want to aggro everyone in the vicinity. Oh no, teleportation guy. So the worst guy out of the two. I did not really notice which one he was. Oh, what? Escape. There we go. That's the word. Once again, I don't believe there is a reason to stand that long after doing that attack. The length of the animations I have to see through is unreasonable while I'm fighting. Okay, so the enemy composition has changed in this zone. Okay, let's go in the Shadow Realm. Talk to the demon, give him the clown chunks, get the reward, and then kill him. Is there a breach around here? I don't think there is a good breach up here anywhere. I don't remember one. It must be this. No, now I can interact, okay. Is it the bigger version? Yeah, I think that's the bigger variation of those enemies. But it's not very special. So I don't really care. I'm here to talk to Demon Lord. Up, yes. I was going there. I wonder if I can attack him in this world and fight him here instead of the real world. Welcome, my slave. I can smell the pain in your flesh. I've enjoyed watching your work. Give me those fragments and take this. Amber Prophet Hand. Oh, so I guess maybe the underworld god gave me the blue shotgun hand too. It kind of sucked, so if the clown hand man gave me a hand as well to shoot people with, I've not missed much. So these covenants with the gods are not actually, they don't seem to have that much going on about them. I'm actually considering not killing him just to see if there's like a possible ending I can get. I don't want to have all the gods killed. You know what? I'm gonna do that way. I'm gonna show mercy and not kill the Demon Lord. Because what if you kill like the interface and you do everything else? Is there a possibility of an ending left if you kill everyone who tries to help you? Actually, to learn that, to find it out for good, I would have to kill the Demon Lord and, you know, everyone. But I'm just wondering how, like, if you literally kill everything, how can you achieve anything? Do you lock yourself out? Or what happens? Okay, anyway, bring me to Sus. I think there's a tech bench there, or I could probably try building, or is there only a healing thing? I can try building the spacesuit there. I don't know why I did not consider. No, I think it's a healing thing. Is there a crafting table here? I don't think so. Well, okay. I guess that means I'm actually going to observatory. I wonder where the warrior guy. I don't know why I'm calling him the warrior, but I'm gonna keep doing that because that's how I remember him. The one who asked me for the Chaos Baby doll thing. I'm not gonna give it to him yet, but still, I would like to know where to find him at least. EVA, not OVA. OVA is an anime movie. EVA. Oh, I needed the broken bits for it. Right, I might have noticed that because I found that I think I said it would look like Doom Guy, and I saw that, but I completely forgot. It completely escaped my memory that you, for one of these, you needed like the non-broke, like the broken versions of the items. Okay. Wait, fuck. Make. And I need more encellium particles, so I'm gonna have to process some resources. Probably this. This should be enough. Did I think I just did like 7 of them at once, but that's fine. Print model. Eva of outfit chest. For some reason I keep reading is EVA officer. EVA outfit chest. Very nice. So that makes it more likely that it's a required thing because it's so like obscure. Not that obscure, but you have to find specifically the broken parts first and the recipe and everything. I wonder where I found the recipe. It would actually also I need more stats for it, but I'm guessing that if it offers you that specific protection, maybe it offers even if you suck. Okay, let's read about it. First of all, I have to actually find it. I guess it's gonna be red. Yeah, it's the last. The perfect replica of an old extra vehicular spacesuit that has been officially out of commission since the last century. That's wearing South will make it possible to survive in the vacuum of space. Wow, it outright tells you. I guess I need the full suit, surely. Okay, this is gonna be the... This is definitely gonna be the screenshot outfit. Because it's like... A slightly doomed guy with a sword. Oh wow, I can't even run. But I guess that makes sense. How am I gonna platform though? Oh shit, no. That looks dumb, first of all, and second of all, it's not what I actually wanted. I guess I need to get 3 cognition and 3 reflex for this. I would rather get that. I wonder if I can't run because of that, or is it super heavy? It is kind of super heavy. What's my mobility like at the moment? 31. It's... I don't know if this means I should be completely just unable to walk. But let's remove. Huh? Come on. Oh, okay. Let's remove all weapons. Still can't jump. Okay. I am fairly certain that there is a jump I need to make before I can get anywhere in there. So I need to get myself 3 reflex and 3 cognition, which means a little bit of leveling and grinding. And also means putting it off for now. So 3, 3, okay. Do I perhaps have some of these that can help me? Increases foresight. Provides a slight boost to cognition. Maybe these should work. What's my level now? Probably just 1, right? Oh no! I wonder if there's a reflex boost here. There are increased reflex that way, but I would like to increase reflex without any sort of... Okay. I don't know what this is particularly. I also have to do from power of carried actions. I guess, yeah, like, depending on how many you're carrying of the liquid soul, so to speak, it gives you more. But maybe with this... Oh. Maybe it doesn't count. No, it's now, see, now it's not in the red anymore. Maybe it's the weight thing primarily. So if I put anti-gravity, okay, anti-gravity was the more important. Makes sense. I'm gonna bring this back. Okay, so I'm gonna sacrifice, what was it, like a health, slight boost to health. I'm gonna sacrifice slight boost to health in favor of being able to actually move with the spacesuit. And I'm gonna be actually thinking about it. Wielding a sword while in a spacesuit seems like one of the worst ideas possible, because you're just gonna cut yourself immediately. I don't know. I guess the danger of cutting yourself wouldn't be any less if you were using it with regular armor either, and you just wouldn't, you know, if you were good you wouldn't cut yourself. But still. Good screenshot material right here. I should do it in the lab though later. That kind of means I should take the screenshot during stream again, because we might kill the interface and like finish the game by accident or something. Anyway, finally. And also, just because I found... Where did I even find the broken suit? Was it in... It was in the lab, right? In the place. I guess the radiation is now killing me instead of space vacuum, but you know, radiation's fine. Actually, it's not fine, but it's way slower. Oh no, I didn't need to go up here. It's way slower. Do I have any sort of radiation protection actually? This is against entropy, and that's different. Oh well. This will suck balls too, but at least I don't just die after some time. And there actually might be... There might be in here an anti-rad solution. There we go. But it sucks. It doesn't really help me here. So I guess I'm just gonna have to keep... Wow, this is... Oh, wrong. Wrong. Oh, and I've got no heals anymore. Well, this might have been the wrong way to do it. Maybe in here it's not so irradiated. Because, yeah, now I'm a one-hit wonder. Huh. I wish I had... How do I get myself... If I have to wear this costume, how do I protect myself from radiation? I don't know. But maybe I can just outlast it with all the heals. Yeah. I doubt there's like a shield or some... Wait, ghost. Some solution that just gives you radiation protection. What the? Oh, this is new. This game has these things sometimes. Weird, like, sector out of bounds almost looking. Even though it just like... just doesn't draw stuff that should be drawn, but looks like you're out of bounds even if you're not. Man, it sucks fighting with this suit. I'm gonna just shoot you a bunch. Maybe I should be shooting people in there and not sword fighting them. Hmm. 75% damage. I don't think that's gonna do much. Considering radiation and everything. It's probably still gonna kill me in one hit every time. The radiation increased. Imagine if you increase the radiation in space there. Though by 50, I wonder, that seems like a weaker. Doesn't it usually increase by 100? Oh, well, maybe that's not much worse. Anyway, I am a space wizard. What if I ran this way? Oh, isn't there... There might be like a cube program help with radiation. I forgot about cube programs. I'm gonna die now again. Let me try to get my souls back at least. Not him. Him. There are the souls. Or I could just... How about if I did this instead? Can this counteract radiation? Not really. Damn. But it slows it down. At the expense of me being able to shoot anyone. Okay, I could jump across or I could climb up here. Let's try to climb up here. Wonder if we can make that jump. There might be a way down below. Actually, while this works, it seems almost possible to live for a bit. Let me check if there is a radiation. No. Don't see a radiation program. Okay, nothing below. Ah, you jumped to the ladder, I see. Oh, my thingy ran out, so I need to slash some people. Nothing here. Oh, maybe. Ooh. Some actions, useful I guess. I don't want to die in some far, hard to reach place though. Glad I put all my healing upgrades into giving me more heals. Oh, there's... Please make it! No! Ah, that's just a switch. I thought it was a healing station for a sec, but it's just a switch. Hey, goodbye. Going out into space. I wonder if that's possible to make, or if you go... I did not even look to the left. We might have to go through inside the building. Okay. And the ghost is useful as well. I wonder if that's why they make the ghost. Because when you appear, obviously you won't have any souls. But the ghost gives you a 2500. Which means you can get yourself like full heals at the station at least and stuff. Okay, is this thing upgraded now? Yes. Corridor of Darkness. Let's just unequip it. Oof. Ooh, is this heavier? This thing is actually heavier than the other shooting thing. Well, never mind then. I guess we'll roll with this for a bit still. Heal player. Does it give me energy? Yes. Nice. So full heals provided by the ghost. And I'm not going to shoot anything, and I'm going to preserve that energy for the healing program, which slows down my radiation death. Interesting. Well, you know, it makes sense. Actually, I don't know why I was disbelieving of it, but it makes sense if a game is hardcore enough, or, you know, just like niche, or not trying to do all the modern game design quality of life shit. It makes sense to be, instead of giving you the option to negate this uncomfortable thing, just give it the option to minimize it enough to where you can actually stand a chance. I could also go down there. Why is he... Wow. He's dodging way too much. Fuck! Well, I guess I... That's... How the fuck does that guy dodge so much? And I cornered him. And he still didn't give a shit. I call bullshit on those iframes. Sword's probably still my best bet. But now that I'm free of having to deal with my souls being lost, I can explore the other directions first before going back to that one place. Yeah, clearly that was like, he was at the very end of his animation. That should not have iframes anymore. He should have to time his shit better. Like I have to. Oh well, that's always liberating. To lose all your souls. Now I have to worry about less. What other stuff do I have here though? Maybe there is something. Foresight, physical content, only built new forces somehow. Nil is different, it's not radiation. No, space. I wonder if entropy, or is that cold? Yeah, radiation and entropy are different. I wonder if I have... What if I have some type of recipe for a thing? That can protect you against some type of thing to put in my, like, mental thing. I've only got a bunch of conductors. Yeah, I don't think anything I have is gonna help me against radiation. Which is weird, because it means that the voting effect literally is nothing but slow and eventual death. I really believe that by the end of the game you would have a good protection against radiation available to you. Like in Stalker, where you can find artifacts that will just drain your radiation level gradually. Actually, very early on, like in the first half of the game, you can find them. That guy is roughly where I died at one time before. Okay, anyway, jumping across here now. Because this looks like a small isolated zone. Oh! I guess I'm still no oxygen, but is the radiation going... The radiation is going down. What is this? Could I have always done this and gone here? I think I died before I come here. But this is like for oxygen replenishment. Wow, maybe I could have done this before. Radiation is not really going down that much though. So it's not useful, particularly. I could use an anti-rad, but then I'd lose all my heals, so fuck that. I'd rather activate my healing program. And honestly, maybe just run around these dudes, because fuck them. Yeah. Okay, they can do that, obviously, and that sucks, but... Oh no. Was that always there? Where was the direction that I went last time? Up that ladder. Wow, that healing machine program really drains that shit quick. Fast, both. And I don't really want to fight those guys without shooting them, which means I would have to waste energy, so... Lose-lose situation, kind of, with this. I guess I'm gonna have to rely on until I have energy to just slow down the damage and then a heal grind kind of situation. Okay, is there an entrance? Yeah, there might be. I don't actually see one. I don't see an entrance from anywhere else, but you can drop from above. Well, there is a stair here. Let's see, is there any crazy spaceman? That down there looks like something might be there. I'm just gonna check real quick. No? No, okay. Well, I've seen those particular things before and they never did anything, but you know, you never know. Might very well been something that just like does a thing. Oh, Sentinel, wonderful. Minor Thespian. Okay. But he is totally active. Fuck that. Radioactive shield conductor. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if that means that I can get a shield that will help with the radiation. Shit, man. These guys suck balls. Phew, what a place to make. Did they really intend people to fight things in here? Like, oh, I guess maybe the radioactive shield will just like help here. Let's check. I have to make that thing, even though I'm not using shields. I have to make that. It's not that crazy when you think about it, but it's still kind of like I'm in disbelief still a little bit that they actually made that section like that. But at the same time, it's manageable. Like I'm managing it more or less, and it's not like you're not intended to keep dying over and over in this game anyway. But just like put a bunch of enemies that you surely can't fight normally. Seems kind of crazy, but that's probably because just modern games made people soft, including even me. Sad. Print model. Give me radiative shield conductor. Well, sure. Oh shit. Also, while I'm here, I also found some heater shield thing. So what was that all about? Old heater shield. Restored heater shield. Didn't I fight something that was called an old heater shield? Maybe it was just this. What is this one? Scrapped heat shield that I have. A bunch of thermal steel. Can I make thermal steel out of something? I guess if I dismantle, maybe I'll get some thermal steel. What can I dismantle? I can dismantle a bunch of copies of things. Oh, I got just an old heat shield thing, not a model for it. Nothing gives you that thing though. What if I dismantle that old shield? No steel particles. I think maybe you don't get much of anything by dismantling stuff. Okay, old... Let's read everything that I just got. So, radioactive... Where is it? Melee conductor. Oh, no, wait. That's gonna make damage, but this equipment shield to improve defense against radioactive. So I think this is purely on shields, and to make a shield protect against specifically radioactive strikes. Even the scrap hitter shields have like crazy radiation protections. So I doubt that, yeah, I very much doubt that by just using this, I suddenly am less vulnerable to radiation, but what if just having a shield on somehow helps? That would be stupid, but I wouldn't rule it out. Hello, Neil Deacon. Well, I'm liking it, but some things are confusing. Some things are confusing. Right now, I have mostly exhausted things that I see I could do, apart from things that... I guess that's kind of a pointless thing to say, because I haven't. That was the state I started the stream with. So right now I have begun trying to fight the interface and fled from there. So I guess I locked myself out of giving him the information and possibly getting an ending if that's an ending. I've also killed 2 out of 3 like Covenant God dudes. I've got the Demon Lord in the Institute still alive, and I'm currently in his Covenant. And I've only begun trying to explore this, and this is driving me mildly nuts, but not very. It's like manageable. But still, I'm in mild disbelief that they put this section where the radiation... I guess I just don't know. Maybe I've missed some radiation protection somewhere. But I've got no good radiation protection, and this drives my health to be like 10%. And so I die in 1 and 2 hits from anyone. Yeah, the shield doesn't do much. And so I have to specifically be just avoiding all the enemies here, because I cannot fight them properly. And there are so many enemies. So I wish I knew if there was any way to protect yourself against radiation. But that's the beauty of these games, where you just don't know things and you find them out. And I guess at my current... Even though I've explored most of everything that I could find... Fuck off, mate! I still have not found myself a way to protect myself against radiation, so this place is tough. But at least I have the spacesuit, which I guess I could be wearing a radiation protection suit, and I could be trying to make use of the... Maybe there is enough... I really don't think there's enough of those stations where you can replenish oxygen. Because that one, and where else do you go? Maybe like in that building somewhere? Or maybe that switch somehow does that, I don't know. But I don't know if I have radiation protection armor on me anyway. And maybe if I were part of the spacesuit, I will drain my oxygen slower? That doesn't seem like it would work that way, but maybe? I don't know. What's up here? Is it just another way to get up here? Okay. Some parts are annoying, but some parts are always annoying in difficult games. I can't believe that guy is there, like genuinely. How would you just put that guy with a straight face? Oh, this is nothing. Okay. I guess I'm falling down here and finding out whatever the fuck is this. What if this is my... No, this is not radiation protection. What if this is something good? Make a bridge or something, please. Looks like a bridge of some type. Can't really jump that, but... Oh no, now it extends. Maybe now I could jump that. Okay. I don't have the energy to shoot that guy. So I'll have to run around him again. I don't have the stats, no. Because I could give myself the stats using the things you put on your like mind and body perked things, and that gives me enough stats to wear the suit. But I was still really slow with it, like not able to jump even until I put on the anti-gravity thing. So I had to sacrifice having the stats for the suit. Is having proper stats for this suit makes it protect me from radiation too? I guess that's a possibility. I did not actually check if it had... You know what? I may be just really dumb. I did not check if this suit had radiation protection. I'm guessing if you don't have the stats for something, it just doesn't give you the benefits. Like the mechanical benefits. Ooh, get away with that message. Oh. I saw that platform though. Separation. Well, let me check. I might be... Maybe I can level up, just because I don't know what level of carry weight thing do I need to be able to wear it properly. So this is the anti-grav, right? I can make slight boost to reflexes. Oh no, I don't want that. I want to kill the ghost first. But yeah, I guess... Let me check the radiation protection on the armor. I should remove the shield as well. No, that's not even the attack that I wanted. One thing I really hate, but it extends to pretty much all Souls-like games, is that some animation seems like unreasonably... Like there, after that attack, why does he just stand for a while? There are so many times here, animations that like you get stun locked where it doesn't feel like you should get stun locked, and there's slow animations where it does nothing and you still can't do anything and have to wait. That's my least favorite thing about these games, where they have like long animations that you have to watch and that you can't control a character during, or it's like attacks that, you know, I mean, it's gameplay balance, but it doesn't make anything else annoying. Just because it's, you know, not a completely objectively wrong design. Still makes it really annoying though to deal with it. Yeah, so I could either get enough load. I don't know how much. The problem is I don't know how much load I need to actually be able to do anything like jumping. Because I think my mobility is 31 with this. Or 38 even. I don't know how much I need to jump, like it never tells you. Well, it would be nice information to have. So I don't know how much I would need to grind. I guess I have minimal load. Is that a stat you can grind specifically? I never even tried. Let me check. Infuse user. Yeah, that's straight up. I never even... Well, maybe that was a good idea to grind that, because, you know, I've never had problem with this before though. Let me see. Give me some... Oh, there's no give actions there. Well, I guess I can still fight. You know what? Here's a crazy idea. I can go in like this. It's actually kind of not that good radiation protection, but maybe it's the highest out of the stuff that I have. I don't know. Here's a crazy idea. What if I go in like this, but when I have to jump, I quickly swap that one thing out and make the jump? But yeah, I could grind, I guess, a little bit of actions to get myself the stats for this suit without having to wear those things. Is that seriously enough to protect me from radiation completely? Wow, interesting. Well, that explains some things. No, I can't jump still. Don't die. Okay, good. Where is it? There we go. Remove radiation, please. Why couldn't I jump though? I put my thing on properly. I guess maybe I just didn't have enough time to run up. Let's do it again. Yeah, okay, no, I can run properly. I just didn't have the time. Yeah, and like starting a run is kind of wonky. There are some minor things like that. You mean my suit, Hazmati? That's because I need a spacesuit to survive in space. And I made and put on this suit now. Man, that radiation damage is crazy. Even with how little I had it. I am a robot, but apparently kind of robot that still needs to breathe. Ooh. Now I wonder, can I catch a ladder after a roll, or do I need to have jumped specifically? No, I can, okay. Maybe I don't need full acrobatics. No, no, no. Fuck, 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 fuck. Click it. Woo! Wow, I live. Questions, questions. Okay. I'm thinking, because I had questions, but I wanna, most of the things I wanted to find out on my own. I guess there will be minor questions about things that I have just now probably missed. Okay, so how do I explain? You know the yellow place, whatchamacallit, the Arisen Dominion, right? And from the big elevator where the bridge is, and where you can go like in every direction, you go forward, a little bit down, and there's that place where you drop down a little bit and there is a bunch of enemies there, and then you go like to the sides and below and whatnot. And before you drop down there is doors on both sides of you that I have found how to get into one of them from behind and open, but on the other side I haven't found how to open it from behind yet. So I'm wondering if there is even something there, if you can open it. That's like a minor thing that I probably will not ever discover on my own. And also, I don't know if I found, without knowing, if I have found nothing I've ever seen. You mean no way to get it, or do you mean you don't recognize what I'm talking about? Also, I don't know if I found these yet. Because I've been, and I feel like I've explored these locations, but I have not discovered anything that seemed like a big, important, cool vault. Oh man, I need to... I think I'm gonna go grinding. I don't feel prepared for this. Oh, cool. So there's only one of them that you can open, right? Ugh. Oh, I almost made it. Well, okay. In order to save myself some sanity... Okay, question. If I go kill the interface, is it gonna give me an ending of some sort? Can I kill the interface and still proceed and go do other things in the game? Man, I don't know if I want to be asking these questions, because like the beauty of the games like this is just discovery, but it would be handy to know some things ahead of time. Okay, I'm gonna make another question also. Ah, okay, so I did good by not even trying to fight and just escaping. Interesting. Because that's genuinely not what I would have expected, because logically, it seems like he was just disciplining you, you know? And the interface, even by the name, is just... yeah, I did not surrender the data. I thought it was possible to just walk away from that, but he started to fight anyway. And I died, and then I went and got my souls and teleported out. But like what I was just predicting was that it's not the author himself, that's just the interface for him. And so killing that particular machine that can shoot guns at you shouldn't do anything to the author. And I was fully expecting that it will just like not really do much in the grand scheme of things to kill that thing. Because it doesn't seem like it would destroy the author at all or anything. And, you know. Okay, question number 2 that I think I could ask without spoiling too much for myself. There's a lot of things here, but I don't want to ask now. I want, maybe like after finishing the game, I don't know if I could somehow like, I guess I could just go on some forum and ask people. But I'm too lazy, I never wanted, like, I never like doing that kind of stuff. Did I ever... Oh, I guess I killed him and now there's a good breach there. Okay, so question. So I was in a covenant with this guy. I brought him demon chunks. I got the thing, and then I killed him. I brought the the clown chunks to the demon lord in the university. I didn't kill him. I haven't killed him yet. I got to the guy with the hands, the puppeteer. I didn't know that you could go in there in the underworld and maybe get into a covenant. So I killed him without even, you know, knowing there were other options. So only the demon lord is now alive out of 3 of them. Is there anything further that can happen with them if I leave him alive? Like It seems like there's not much to them, and you bring him 10 chunks, they give you a glove or a hand or whatever it is to shoot shotgun, and that's it. I left him alive just in case, because I thought maybe if you kill the interface, it could like open the ending route with a demon lord or something. So I left him alive, but if I'm grinding to get myself cognition and stamina, or more importantly, honestly, I can put myself... I literally can only give myself one reflex. I think that's enough. Because this thing wants... Where is it now? Where did it go? Or I guess it might be white now because I have... Do I have... Yeah, I'm wearing all the stuff that makes me able to wear it. So it needs 3 cognition, 3 reflex, and I can use the bonus to cognition and just level up reflex once. Because I'm pretty sure I have 2 reflex. Right, yeah, because I've got the thing now. But if I remove it, I've got reflex. Yeah, I need only 1 level up. And I could go kill the Demon Lord. So, is there anything that can happen that I can do with the Demon Lord in Alma Mater still? Or am I safe to kill him without, like, blocking any things from happening for myself? Quest item. Is the hand a quest item? Tiny Beast. But also Axions. Axions are good, but I wouldn't oppose Tiny Beast either. Whatchamacallit, where is it then? Probably Western Skybridge, yes. So, is the hand a quest item? I thought it was just a shitty weapon, to be honest. But that's what I get for giving them the chunks, and then they just don't want to talk to me anymore after that. They don't really say anything, like, go on, keep on killing, my friend. So I'm assuming that's all I can get from them. And I killed the guy, I didn't get the... or do you mean the quest? No, that was not the quest item either. The thing you get for killing them that you can bring to that one guy who will make a thing out of it. And I don't remember what he made. I guess he made the eye out of the underworld guy, and he made something. Some weapon that I have not even tried. Hey, Tiny Beast. He made something out of the puppeteer. He made a hand, I think. Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna go kill the Demon Lord now and get myself some Axions to level up reflex and get myself spacesuit. Okay, question. I got another question for you. You know the architect guy, the green armor dude that you meet in Son district first, in the little balcony thing, and then he travels to the observatory, and he wants you to enter the code in Clown World. You're gonna have to deal with me using my own terminology for things, by the way. I use Clown World for Port Issoudun for some reason. But, so you can input the code and you have to craft the AI conductor for him, right? Last stream something happened which seemed like a glitch, but also might have been like a Tame Spice Continuum malfunction due to black hole power hour, because I had talked to him in the balcony in Sound District, right? And he traveled to the observatory, and I talked to him there, and he exhausted all his dialogue, and I got the code and the quest, and I went and I input the code, and I told him about it. He was like, cool, and still crafting the AI conductor. And then, during Black Hole Hour, I just happened to go by Sound District, and I found him back where he originally was, and he was like, dude, nice to see you for the first time, my dude, or for the second time, my dude. Go help me get to my lab or something. And I went through this special zone, which reminded me of Flashback, the game. And then he was like, cool, now I'm gonna go to the observatory. And it was like, they skipped a step in his quest line, and then he reverted back, like, in time. And I wonder if that is a glitch, or if that's intended behavior because of the black hole hour that just disrupts time and space, or, that's a bug. Interesting. Well, are you meant to have to escort him before he goes to the observatory? Because he just traveled there, like, peacefully, without me having to do anything. And then I came there and he was there during... specifically during the eclipse. I keep calling it the eclipse, the black hole hour. During black hole hour he was there. Black hole hour. Pardon me, pardon my French. Black hole hour. He was there. Right, I'm here for the Demon King. And black hole hour. I mean, it's not a bad hour. So okay, that's a bug. That's good, but it does seem like it disrupted anything. Man, I'm gonna keep asking. You've tempted me now. I'm gonna keep asking questions. Question. Now that I've aggroed the AI, aggroed the interface, unless you need to have information about certain stuff before you ask for an escort. Where's you go? Yeah, okay. I guess that's a bug. It seems less like a bug that they couldn't catch, and more like just a poorly constructed like script for him that doesn't account for every possibility of like order of events that you can do. And oh, so if you do the info and he goes, no wait, if you talk to him and he pop up the observatory and you don't have the info, you just miss out on the escort whatsoever, because that doesn't seem right. It's better to have this bug, honestly, than to just cut off the possibility of the escort. Question, why do these guys suck so much? Why are they so annoying? Ah, go. Like that, yeah, that's what I mean. You know what? Lock off, stop rolling, I am panicking. Also, why? That, I should have been able to walk through there, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the Sentinels, I'll be honest, but I suck at games. So, you know, it's normal for me to just go and do like that. Okay, question. Miss out about coin. Well, I found a bunch of coins, but I have not known what the point of them is. I don't care about achievements that much. Okay, let's be methodical about this. Okay, question again, kind of like the one of the first ones I asked. So when in some district in the square where he asks you for an escort, he opens up an elevator door, right? But there's another locked elevator door, like up and to the left, I think, or somewhere from that, and I have not yet found a way to open that. Is that openable? Because I am at a loss for what else I could possibly try to do to find new places. Oh, okay. Well, don't tell me how. I don't want the info how. I just want to know if it's... Oh. Wow, that's my least favorite attack of them. Yeah, they're heal. Okay. I guess the stuff that I could ask, that like I'm tempted to ask, but I don't want to ask, is like where the vaults are that the keys are for, and where the other eye combinations are. But I want to find, or not find it. It's fine if I don't find them, but I want to discover that kind of info for myself. So I'm not going to ask about that. Okay, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to be... I don't know if the Demon King will just die in 2 shots like everyone else to like one of my scepters. I also don't know why I'm bothering with this guy, to be honest. What I wanted to do is go down below. Oh wait, no, that's... You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go in with 1 heal. I'm just gonna kill him. Okay, I'm trying to think if I had any more questions about that kind of stuff that I wouldn't mind being told to me outright. Because I don't mind missing stuff. Yeah, it's a cool part. I don't love just not even knowing that I missed stuff, but it's kind of inevitable because there's so much, like, people just tell you things and you find little messages and then it says you've learned about X and Y, and I forget about it in like 10 minutes. And so I have a very poor grasp on the overall picture of the things. But I was like, I have a general idea. But for example, like, I have absolutely no idea how the demons relate to the Thespians or not. Because there are some connections purely because, like, why are there occult stations in the Thespian zone in Clown World? But this guy wants chunks of Thespians. But then, where this guy lives, there are the Shadow Dudes exclusively. So, like, blah. But maybe that's not even meant to be explained in any way. Maybe that's just how things are. And there are so many things here that I have lost track of completely. But that's good. It's kind of mind-blowing, honestly, that it does not... I guess I guess you can't really make it so that it's impossible for you to get an ending, right? Because I thought if you kill the interface, you just lock yourself out. But apparently that's an ending too. I could ask if that's an interesting ending, because maybe I want to do that. But I am still, you know, I want to re-explore space and all that kind of stuff. Actually, that's kind of the last thing that I have on me. Because I'm assuming, like, don't correct me now, because I want to find out for myself, but I'm gonna make my assumption here. I don't have, I know there are more golden doors, but I have not found any more eye codes. That I have found a pair that opens a golden door in Sound District. I found a pair that opens a door in the walkways. The Sound District had like one of those shadow dude bosses that dies in 2 hits, and the walkways had some weak enemies and a corpse you can murder, and you got some item from it. I forgot. Didn't seem important. And so I know there are more golden doors, and there are probably more combination of dice. I've not found any more eye combinations. I've got like 8 screenshots. Let me see. Screenshot. Where is the name of it? Screenshot 8. Yeah, I've got 8 screenshots with the codes, but only 2 pairs there. And I don't know if maybe more are in space, but what I'm assuming currently is that because I need nervous wiring to craft the AI conductor, and I'm just assuming it's down in space because it's the last place I have not explored, and it's the last thing I need for one of the endings. I'm guessing it's an ending if you do the things that that guy wants. So now that I know that killing the interface is an ending, I'm guessing that killing the interface, joining your data, not joining, surrendering your data, and doing the quest for the architect, there are 3 endings. I don't know if there are others, but this seems like all I can think of. Maybe there's an ending if you bring that thing. Where is it? I don't even know what category it's in. Here, this. If you bring this thing, if you find the guy that asked for it, if you bring it to him, maybe that's an ending as well. Possible. But yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to just like store your save and look at all the endings, watch all the endings one after another. Okay, let's see if he just dies in 2 shots. Now, he's not gonna die in 2 shots. Okay. Hippycat, can you vote for some heal refills? Because I could use some heal refills. I've got only 1 heal. Hey, there we go. Refill 2 healing charge. That's useful. Jesus Christ, okay. That's gonna be quite something. Oh, interesting. This is like World of Warcraft mechanics with the floor. Eee! I had a lot of trouble with the hand guy, but that was much earlier than I fought the Underworld guy. Underworld guy just died like in 5 shots from the fire stuff. I wish I could equip the Shadow Staff now, because I wonder if he takes extra damage from that. Oh, I can. Right, I can run and do things. Cool. Let's see. He seemed to have taken more damage, but I don't have any more energy though. Okay. Well, I think I don't have any more questions, so thank you very much for the explanations. They have cleared some things up. I am mad at myself that I had not considered getting stats for the spacesuit and seeing if it protects from radiation. But, you know, it's inevitable when you're slightly dumb that you would miss out on things like that. But I appreciate the swinging by and answering questions. I like this game a lot. I'm really enjoying. You know what? I'm just gonna say, like, it's my turn to talk and not ask. The biggest thing about this game that I've enjoyed is literally just like the exploration and finding out, literally just physical exploration of the environment. Because it strikes a very good balance between being almost so confusing and really satisfying that you remember all the little paths that you could go. And that's my favorite aspect of the game so far. The combat really ranges between kind of easy and the kind of hard I just kind of tank through without getting good, for the most part. So it's not quite Dark Souls level of combat engagement, but the exploration, I feel like it's more focused on exploration in Dark Souls and less on combat. And I really like exploration in games. And it reminds me of Shadow Man, the old game, on how satisfying it is. Wait, that did less damage now. But yeah, that's, I wanted to share my thoughts there briefly. Just on the game, so I'm really enjoying it. But I'm confused as hell, but that's the internet experience, you know? I'm gonna play it again on my own, probably not on stream, but on my own. I've got developers visiting, and they gave me a key once, so that was cool. And a couple other times they just came in, spawned tiny beast or did something and didn't say anything. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't have the energy to heal. Oh, DLC. I mean, there's a lot of DLC, but it seems a lot of the DLC that I saw news about was like arena stuff, and I'm not interested in PvP for this. So I've not even gone into the arena, and I'm not gonna. But if they do single player DLC, that would be really cool. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out. And I might get like a second playthrough with the opposite build, which is gonna be like reflex and cognition. I'm doing strength and a little bit of foresight. Cool. Well, I'm gonna buy it. I like it. I bought the art book even and the soundtrack, even though there's not. I don't really know if there's music in this game. I mean, there's music clearly, but I don't know if I've noticed any music that I would listen to. But I bought that stuff because I wanted material for thumbnails, which I didn't end up using anyway. But I don't mind supporting these devs because it's a cool game. Fuck. I am really, like, afraid right now of this guy. No, not enough. Hopefully he does know. He is supposed to have phases, right? Those things are indicating phases. So he's in like the second phase. Game of 11 that made again companies first. Yeah, for sure. I didn't know it was just 11 people, but honestly, like, not to imply anything, but it does look like a game that 11 people could make, but 11 talented people, and that's a good game. But it did give kind of that vibe. But I am, you know what? I am often more interested in games that like passion projects by smaller teams or singular people. Though I'm not really, I don't play many indie games, which I probably should. But people just don't make games that I like. But overall, I'm more interested in like janky or flawed stuff that has soul in it and interesting ideas and cool stuff than just like polished AAA things that is formulaic and boring. But I think it's a popular. It's not a hot take. It's a popular opinion, I would imagine. If nothing else, a lot of people probably say that just to make themselves look smarter or something, but I genuinely... Though I do play some AA too, you know, yesterday I streamed Doom Eternal again. More demon killing. I just hate demons so much, like... No, I don't, but oh! But I seem to play a lot of games with demons in them. That's the meteors, right? They haven't seemed to hit me yet. Alright, I forget that you grind heals by hitting stuff. But also I have that out, that's why my energy is going, so... What did that do again? Oh, that's the meteors. But that's like a mobile cast, which is different from when his student did a long animation. Jesus. Oh boy, he's got a grab. Well, at least his grab is fatal, okay, but not a bit glitchy. Oh yeah, there was a... this might be my last stream of this game though. But, you know, if there's DLC, I'm gonna stream it again, so... I'm not gonna say follow, but... I am gonna stream it if there's DLC, or if I don't finish today. Or, I don't know if I'll stream NG+, because I don't want to stick to one game too much. Okay, is there a heal station? I want like all heals, or I don't actually care about all heals. But yeah, there's the glitch beast. I wonder if developers know about that. That dude, the beast man, the green thing, that apparently has grabs and they've never worked properly on me. They always like put me on the floor in a T-pose almost while he does some animation and I'm getting damaged. Which is why I'm calling it the glitch beast. It's like the only other enemy that I've seen that had grabs. It was gonna be annoying getting to that boss again, but that's just an incentive to, you know, put more effort into killing him well. Get me up. But yeah, how long it's been? 2 hours plus, maybe, I don't know. There's not much left to do after this. Space exploration. And just picking an ending. Kinda wanna fight the interface, because it's a boss, and I wanna fight the bosses that this game has. And it seems like maybe the other ending isn't gonna have a boss. With the architect man. And I'm most curious what kind of ending, because I can kind of predict what kind of ending will happen if I do the other things, but I can't predict what ending will happen if I kill the interface. So I want to do that and just see what happens. Oh Jesus, okay, finally, meteor hit me. I don't know why I thought this dealt more damage to him. It clearly doesn't. It's interesting that when he does animation that's way easier to punish, he seems to summon like one meteor somewhere and a kilometer away, which doesn't really hurt. But yeah, I think this might be a good approach to him, just wait for attacks that are easy to punish, so not like that one. I wonder if I want to heal. I kind of want to heal. I want to stay in top just so he doesn't kill me one hit later. Jesus, okay, but you know, it's not worth when that happens. Maybe now it's better for me to engage the heal and not try to shoot him. Jesus! Okay, dodge that. Got some energy to heal, but it's probably... I'm probably dead now. I could be dodging him for a while, but that's not gonna give me any energy back. Oh, that's cold. Okay, makes sense. I think I should look into when he's like summoning meteors. I should actually be looking up. Does that ever hit you? That has never hit me before, but it does. Okay, good to know. Woo! Nice. Very cool. Okay. Can I send the elevator back down when I travel up here? Because that's why I have to wait around and survive with the annoying enemies up there. You know what I could do? Maybe, you know what? I've discovered an approach that might work here. Nice, I'm invulnerable during this. Cool! This is not very Souls-like. In Souls they would just murder you during this. Okay. I'm not gonna bother finding out if the guy... Oh, you know what I could do? I could call the elevator down. Okay, the ghost is back. I honestly did this just to reset the aggro. Which I think is possible and makes sense. I could probably grind the shadow dudes if I'm careful enough to get some heals, but... Okay, let's call the elevator down. But I think if I come from here, if I return from the other world, They're just not gonna be there and remember me. Okay, let's see. There's too many sentinels here to try grinding. Those sentinels seem to be... No, there's that guy. The lift seems to be cold. That sentinel's looking at me, so it's kind of dangerous to be there. My health went full. How did that happen? Maybe you get healed when you... Oh, okay, so that's gonna be my tactic to get to the boss safely and with full health. Going into the Shadow Realm and back. I guess the ghost stays. I have to kill the ghost, but that's good to do in the Shadow Realm. Okay, can I send the elevator? I think no. I think I cannot send the elevator back. Because it's gonna close the door as soon as I press that button. Oh well, going to the Shadow Realm, it kind of mitigates the need to wait there. Because you call it, you go back, and while you go, the elevator arrives. Okay, let's immediately use our energy, so that every sword here that we do contributes something. I would like to pick up my souls. Ah, why didn't you do... I really wanted you to do a running attack, but I guess I wasn't running enough. Nice. Nice jumps, man. Okay, I guess I can just probably try repeatedly baiting him into melee attacks that are dodgeable. Ah. Oh, nice. Even staggered a little bit. I'm gonna save the energy until his second phase. Something about Skeptis. Okay, I don't know if it's actually second phase, because those markers don't really seem just like part of the bar, and not... I think the other guys that had phases, they had more, like, obviously distinct markers on the health bar for the phases than this guy. You don't track well enough, man. Learn from Dark Souls enemies that track perfectly. Go! Ooh, nice moves. Okay, honestly, this isn't worth it. Let's just wait for this to go away. Might as well start shooting. Oh wow, he summons double. Is that allowed? Now I'm kind of afraid of that attack with the yellow discs, because I've been dodging that apparently, but oh shit, not reliably enough. Jesus, okay. I guess he attacks faster now or something, maybe. Nice, many attacks. With also the Ashenborn also. I'm not sure how they work, but I seem to be dodging them. I feel like they are hitting the floor before me. And then I feel like they are definitely just hitting the floor ahead of me, in front of me. Maybe he does have a second phase. I think his, like, stompy attacks have changed. Okay, get some stamina back. It's going well so far. Haven't even used the heal, or maybe I used one heal, I don't remember. I must have, because I feel like I was getting hit. Okay, run over this. This isn't too damaging. This is not like Dark Souls lava boss lava, like the... what's her name? The Spider Queen. Not the Queen, just the Priestess Spider Lady, man. Man? Why did I insert the word man in there? But, you know, creature. I wonder if I can approach him during this. what will happen. Okay, he just kind of stops. Because that goes completely over me if I'm close, looks like. He's really smoking. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I used heals. Because now I'm kind of tempted. Jesus Christ. Another heal. Okay. Suddenly I'm almost out of heals again. But I've got a bunch of these. So I can progress a little bit with the damage. And now he just misses completely with that. Okay, I'm close. I feel like this is probably the most... How do I describe it? Because the bosses so far, some of them have been really easy and just tankable and completely just destroyable. Actually, many of them. And the hand guy was a pain. This guy might be like the fairest feeling, probably one of the easy but not like easy to fight well, not just easy to steamroll. You know, I hope that makes sense. Because I'm not steamrolling him, but I figured out mostly how to fight him, and it's kind of reliable, and I can probably do it. But I guess you could say that I don't know how to describe it, how to differentiate it descriptively from the guys that are just easy because you can tank them. I guess that's literally the difference. This guy is easy to properly fight, and some of the other bosses were, maybe I was overleveled for them, but they were easy to just completely destroy. Oh, he gives a key. Please come meet us at the Chamber of the Risen Palace. Interesting, someone... Try not to die, okay. Oh, new things. That didn't happen when I killed the other two. I'm pretty sure no one, like, messaged me. Maybe it's because I killed 3 of them. I'm gonna just assume, for the sake of my own sanity, that the key that I got was also because I killed all of them and not just this guy just gives you a key that no one else does. Is it gonna be the bottom one? Union This opens the path of the bridge that connects the Alma Mater Institute to Union Park. Where the hell would that be? Is it already connected, or is there an extra connection? Anyway, transport user. I really want to find out where the, what's that up with that, but Union Park. I'm gonna go to... I could go to tenements. You know what? Let me go travel down backwards from the tenements, and I think that puts me around the Union Park, right? I think that's up that lift or staircase or whatever that I took from that one inexplicably open door one time. Because that's the park. I'm guessing that's the only park in the place. Oh, this guy's here now. What the fuck? It's not even the Black Whore Hour. And the fat clown is here. Interesting. The enemies in the Alma Mater also changed in size, so there's definitely something happening. I wonder if me killing these dudes shifts the power balance in some way. But the Alma Mater had a couple Dominion dudes in there. Just... I don't know when that happened, but not after I killed any of the Demon Lords, that's for sure. Because I killed the 2 of them before I even went there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there might have been a locked door somewhere here that I forgot about. Let's check. Bridge, huh? Because that goes to the atrium. And that seems like the most direct connection already. Like, what else would you need? None of these are interactable. I don't want to go into the Alma Mater again because that place is annoying. But Alma Mater and the park. Let's see actually. It's gonna display the name of the zone any second now. Union Park, yes. And also, doesn't that go to the recent dominion? I could, instead of traveling, I could go on foot and maybe find something that I had missed. So yeah, this door. I wonder, maybe this door wasn't supposed to be open. Because it just was open randomly at one point. And this seems like it's the closest, like, how else would it connect? This is Union Park. And this is the connection to Alma Mater. This literally goes tenements and then Alma Mater. I'm gonna assume, once again, for the sake of my sanity, another thing. And that is that this door was not supposed to open on its own. Or that, you know, maybe I did something that made it open, unbeknownst to myself. But if I hadn't done that thing, I could have used this to open it. Things happen in this game for reasons that I have no way of knowing. Like, apparently that guy who asked for an escort does that if you have some specific info. But I don't know what info. And it surely doesn't tell you. I screenshotted that before. Okay, let's just walk here. Huh. And he didn't even say. He didn't even say that I would get called to the place. Maybe that happens after you kill all of them, but Also, I got the thing from him. I need to look at that. Oh yeah, I should also level up. Before, you know, try not to die, as they said. I wonder if that's an ending as well. I hope it doesn't lock me into an ending if I go to them. So I think, actually, infuse... Oh, I don't have enough. But I've got a bunch here. Oh, now I surely have enough. Okay, give me one more reflex. And now, with this booster, I should be able to wear the spacesuit. Let me... Okay, I'm gonna pretend that I walked properly to that place. I'm gonna go to the elevator and travel from that bridge to space and go through space now with my Doom Guy suit. I guess it's down there, the closest way. Also, that Demon King didn't really give me that much souls, huh? Oh well. But yeah, so... What was I talking about? Something. Actually, those guys are annoying. Let's just run past them. I think this might get me to the balcony zone or something, where I can jump. Oh, there was a coin in there. Yeah, I can get to the middle elevator from here, and we'll just assume that I would pretend that I've traveled here properly, and now I'm gonna take a intermission to go to space. Man, it's gonna be wonderful. I hope I can properly... Though, wait. Yeah, all correct. Now it means that I can wear that instead of the health module, and I can properly wear the suit without being constricted by the weight and being able to jump and fight. So that's nice. I'm very fortunate that at this particular stream, where this was make or break, that guy showed up and told me. Indirectly or directly? Kind of indirectly, I guess. Also, actually, I'm gonna make that screenshot right now for the thumbnail. So, real quick to... Where is that other place? Admission, I'm guessing. Yeah. To where the interface is. Because this is the place where I wanted to take the screenshot in the Doom Guy suit. I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna keep playing. But I don't know, because it's possible that I might finish the game today and not be able to go back and take the screenshot again. Yeah, this works. It's kind of... Oh, blood? No, I don't want to disable blood. What am I? The sword isn't really well visible. I'm gonna put something different. Maybe just my magic stuff. Or a gun. I've got a bunch of guns. I could put a gun that I shouldn't be able to use. What's the gunness looking gun? That's kind of a pistol. Oh, I wish I could move the camera around in this mode, like the aiming mode. Okay, what about artillery? Yeah, move down. Yeah, this looks like the railgun from Doom 4. I don't know, it's kind of tough. I wish there was... Maybe there is and I just don't know about it, but some tool to like move the camera freely. And I need a background that will make my guy actually stand out. I guess I don't need to have the weapon in the frame. I'm still... after this I'm zooming into them anyway. Zooming into the screenshot. Give me a sec. I will get over this. Get this over with rather and proceed. What? Fuck it, this seems good enough. Print screen. Paste in Photoshop. Oh, someone's really messaging me on Discord. I guess it's that guy that I'm playing Minecraft with. Okay. Okay. Read the thing while I'm doing the screenshot. Don't mind me. Actually, I'm gonna even go further and I'm gonna paste this into my PSD. Ooh, good thing I'm not showing my display. I hope I'm not showing my display, right? Yeah, okay, I'm not. Whew. That was a spicy folder that just opened by accident with the like last open in Photoshop. Oof. Watch spice for Twitch for sure. Hellpoint thumbnail. Nice. I like the thumbnails that I made, even though they're really like lazy. Okay, I'm just gonna save this right now and worry about it later. Okay, ready to proceed. Excuse me for that little intermission. Where was the bridge around here again? The one that I came through. Was it just this? Yes. Okay, back to sus. Big head. Oh, actually, man. Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna retake that screenshot right now. So, getting back there, getting back to that other place. I wanna have a big head Doom guy to end with. It seems kind of short now that I think about it. It doesn't have that many locations in it. I was expecting it to be like 3 times larger, but I don't know based on what. I guess Souls games just have a bunch of locations usually. Okay, big head, big head. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Hippocat. This is way better. Okay, now it's starting to blur a little bit. Perfecto. Good thing Photoshop opens fast on my amazing, incredible machine. Hellpoint thumbnail. Paste this. Saved. I appreciate that Photoshop, when saving, the only percentage that it stayed on, like, for a second on, was 69% saved, and then it saved properly. Okay, let's put on my sword. I wonder why this one is lighter than the purple one. And it's also the one that's under leveled, so I don't care about leveling it anymore. I want the lighter one to shoot people. Okay, now we're going to SAS. Honestly, SAS could have made a good screenshot background as well. It's a cool looking place with all like frozen over and stuff. But I wanted something less predictable because wearing a spacesuit down there is cliche, I'm assuming. Even if it's a Doom guy with a magic staff, still. Hey, Evgen. Oh, people are coming today that... I started earlier today, but still the usual schedule, but suddenly it's just like influx of people that have never been here before. Welcome. I am nearly done with the game, I'm assuming. Wow, it looks so good when I'm not suffering from radiation and all the other aspects of life that, you know, you have to deal with. Okay, now this has been extended. Oh, HUD. Oops. Well, I think I'm close to the end, so let me describe what I have done so far. Well, you know, what's left rather. I have yet to find nervous wiring for the architect dude, which I'm assuming is going to be an ending, one of them. And I'm just like, don't tell me anything. I think the tag no spoilers is on this time, so don't tell me anything unless I ask. But my assumption by default is that I'm going to find nervous wiring here, because what else am I going to find here? And that's the one thing I'm missing for that ending. I have went into the author and I aggroed him, so now I guess I'm locked out of the ending where you give him the info. And I've also killed all the demon lords and got an invitation to the Arisen Dominion, where I don't know what that's gonna entail, but after I explore this space zone, which is the last place in the game that I can tell it is not explored, I'm gonna explore this. It looks so different. Holy shit, just because it's not like freezing over and destroying me slowly. I'm gonna explore this, then I'm gonna go. I don't know if there isn't a minion invitation leads to an ending. It would be kind of logical for it to, because I think it might require killing all 3 demons. I don't know if it's a coincidence that the last one I killed gave me the key and the invitation and everything, so it must be all 3 of them. So that might have an ending, and that could be like, I'm not 100% sure about that. If that's not an ending, after that I'm gonna go and try to kill the interface. Just say I've noticed didn't upgrade something. Well, okay, sure. What didn't I upgrade? I don't. There's a lot of things mechanically even about this game I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to push anything past +1, because like you put one catalyst in there and it makes +1, and you upgrade it to this, and then there's that. So conductors where? I could put can you put conductors? I guess maybe you could put conductors in the suit. Do I have conductors that fit in the suit? I don't know. But I've put conductors, or can you upgrade conductors? I guess maybe you can upgrade. I don't know how to upgrade conductors. I found them or made them using schematics, but I don't think I have schematics for conductors more than +1. It just says conductor even. So I don't know. Can you upgrade conductors? How do you upgrade conductors? Because I put, you see, I equipped specifically a lot of catalyst and melee conductors into things. And it does make sense if it's +1 that it would be like upgradable beyond +1. Observatory. Is it on the weapon? I'm gonna go touch that table later. Well, that doesn't seem like a jump that I should be trying to make, honestly. Didn't I somehow travel here? You know what, I'm fine with dying. Let's try. Woohoo! No. I guess, yeah, from that bridge you go backwards, but you can't go there. It's not that kind of shortcut. Let's go on observatory and check, because that weapon editor thing, I think is the only one that I've seen in the game, but I don't remember seeing an option to upgrade conductors further. Yeah, the one like on the top in front. Let me go check. I didn't feel like I've been doing like less damage than I should be doing. So I don't know if it will make me even stronger. To be fair though, I have not been playing with like the increased difficulty. I've tried once and it was like, what the? No. Okay, let me check. Where equipment. So if you put a conductor in here, it doesn't offer putting conductors in here. So if I put, say, what was I using? The sword thing. Where is it? This thing. It already has one. And like I'm pressing to that arrow. I don't know if you can put more or anything. So what do you do further than I haven't done yet? Because I've put the conductors in. I don't see anything else I could be doing with them. Like the arrow, I don't know what it change, augment. Oh, it says augment, but I'm pressing left and right. I guess cost maybe? Maybe I need some souls? Maybe that's why it just didn't tell me that, like, here, you don't have enough souls to do this. Fancy maxi. Oh, nice. That exact pickup. I was pressing it, it wasn't doing anything. Let's see. Give me a stronger sword then, I guess. That's gonna be the one that I'm ultimately sticking with. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. This mechanic. It does seem like it's a very significant improvement. Shit. I don't want to go, like, I put conductors into everything I had and was using. I don't want to grind axions to put everything to like plus however many. Okay, that's hopefully people who might stumble across these streams and know these things, they were not like tearing their hair out. But it did not seem like I was, like, most things actually died faster than I expected. Like enemies seemed to die normally, and bosses were either normal or just like jokes, two-hit wonders, and just like steamroll. Like the lady in front of the university and a bunch of the night guys, the shadowy dudes. So I feel like I was not at any point underpowered. Maybe this is for when you increase the difficulty using the thing that increases difficulty at the breaches. I don't know if that like brings anything that you otherwise don't have access to, or if it's just for achievements or bragging rights or whatever. Okay, now I'm gonna go heal, give myself max heals. That's good. You know what? You all could have come a bit earlier, because I think this might be my last stream until they possibly make a DLC. Because I might finish the game here today. I'm doing a long stream, so it's very possible. But Uthos. Well, I wasn't actually Uthos the demon lord, right? I wasn't really struggling. Like, I died a couple times, but that's normal. I didn't feel like I was doing too little damage to him, to be honest. Because I was just like gradually murdering him. Gradually, but what's the word? Like slowly but surely murdering him. He seemed like one of the easier bosses, to be honest, because he was easy to figure out and to dodge reliably and that kind of stuff. The boss that I struggled the most with must have been the hand guy. Oh, he was supposed to be the easiest, because yeah, I mean, mechanically he seemed like he was the easiest, but I guess he just, maybe I could have been doing more damage. Because the guy, the Shadow Lord dude, I don't remember the names, I'm sorry. The guy that gives you the eye if you do the thing. Also, by the way, I need to look at what that dude gave me, dropped. Where is it though? I don't remember where things go in this game. Pyramid of Uthos, yeah. Dusty piece of Uthos, god of eternal suffering. The oldest of all three cosmic deities. Uthos has burned through the nerves of every living thing since the dawn of time, eternally crumbling to dust and being reborn from his own ashes to them. Nemundus, yes, okay. So he died in like 2 shots exaggerating slightly, but maybe like 5 or 7 shots from one of these things. I'm using all 3 of those. I forget which, maybe the fire one. But one of those, he just like got steamrolled completely. And the hand guy gave me the most trouble. But I fought him pretty early on. I didn't know he was like one of a trio of big bosses. I thought he was just like a normal thing. Okay, now I can finally fight these assholes. Still probably gonna suck. Yeah, because my character doesn't know how to do things. Oh, wow, he got behind me somehow. Interesting. Okay, let's... that's a floor! That's a goddamn floor! This whole time I was thinking this was a hole. Why you do this game? Okay. I want to do the running strong attack. This is the only thing I know how to do. I guess I also know how to do this. This was that's a good tactic too. You can barely see that it's not a hole. Holy shit! But as you can tell, I get panicky and just lost and confused as soon as I start getting staggered and whatnot. Because somehow this game has never really demanded too much out of me, even though I've struggled with a boss or two. I would contest the use of term struggled against Uthos, because he was easy, just I guess took longer than he could have taken. But most of this game is kind of easy actually. Some enemies are kind of annoying, and I just kind of tank them. And those include the Sentinels, and in some situations the dudes in the Arisen Dominion, because those can be really, like the one that teleport and shoots like the soul shards at you. That guy can suck it. Most times he's fine, but in that one place where you're on like this thin bridge and there's a bunch of them, and he teleports, does the soul shards from behind you, and then he teleports elsewhere and your lock-on follows him, and then you're like stuck turning and the soul shards just blast you from behind and destroy you while you're being turned by the camera. That part can suck it. And that particular enemy, as I said there when I played that part, I firmly believe, and if I could I think it was the stuff, yeah, the other guy was the ball, so with the stuff, normally they're fine, like on normal ground they're fine, in places where I don't fall to my death they're fine, and in just like in a room with pillars and other enemies it's fine, but in that one place, fuck 'em. That spell is a bit much. But the most important thing, all the rest of it is fine. One thing I would have like genuinely think would be a design improvement is if when they teleported the lock-on locked off, because it first of all, it doesn't make too much sense that you stay locked on when he teleports, but also that really fucks you over sometimes, because he does that thing that shoots later and then he teleports and you suddenly, what the fuck, where am I looking now, right? And disoriented and confused. And I feel like that's like if the lock-on popped off of him when he teleported, that's kind of adding to the challenge of like finding and looking where he appeared, but that's the good and fun kind of challenge. But then it just like mechanically fucks you over in an unfair way, I feel, when it just turns you around completely because you're locked onto him. Oh yeah, shields. I've not been using shields at all, so I guess that's my fault a little bit. But you know, I got killed by them a bunch of times there, but it never was too frustrating. I don't remember if anything in this game was frustrating to me. I struggle, like I suck at games. I'm good at slowly like learning how to do better, but I usually suck a lot, and especially in situations where like it's panicky. So I sucked against the first like celestial beast a little bit. I died like a bunch of times there, even though, you know, eventually I just like, okay, just dodge and stuff. I don't remember what I ended up doing properly, what I was doing wrong. I sucked against the puppeteer clown man boss, and against some enemies in some situations. And I got destroyed when I tried to fight the interface the first time. I got like blasted while I was figuring out what was happening. But overall, I wouldn't say that I'm like suffering in this game, and it seems like most of the time actually fairly easy. So I feel like upgrading conductors is probably a feature that's most relevant to when you're doing increased difficulty. Okay, I don't know if you can jump there, probably not. But maybe my build is also shit, because I was not putting anything into load, I was not putting barely anything. You can see my stats. In the beginning I was just like going ham on strength, because in these games I usually play like a caveman with no clothes and a giant club. And I found the column and I was like, this is my man now. And I was doing all strength. Then I infused the column and I was like, shit, now it scales to this thing. I got to put stuff on this. And I found the staves, the magic staves that I also liked, and I put this equally to strength. And then I put like a couple points into the rest, like health, stamina and stuff, and energy. Because I like shooting the shit. But yeah, my build is probably hell unbalanced. Protective energy module. Module, you say? Is that gonna be... Because that looked like a schematic thumbnail, but... I don't see a pyramid in here. So it might have been... No, it's not a conductor. Where are these things? One of the things that I don't like is when you pick something up, sometimes I get really confused about like, oh, okay, maybe the word module would... Oh, okay, makes sense. I have some problems figuring out what I just picked up, like what category of item it is. But that may be because I'm dumb. Ah, yeah, well, okay, that makes sense that... because I think maybe it's just because the option to do it is like this tiny, no one looks down at the control legend down, you know, and you kind of just assume that you can guess what the buttons do and what you need to press to do things. And I feel like the option as important as upgrading your catalyst past +1, it should probably have like its own menu option or something. Was it supposed to be too hard? Because honestly, like, apart from a couple of the bosses and some enemies, like I guess the sentinels mostly, I've not been having trouble killing anyone or doing... I've never felt like I was doing too little damage. Like against the Othos, if you say he's supposed to be the hardest boss, I trust you. I wonder if I can make that jump. It looks like I go from above, so maybe not. I'm gonna trust you that... Oh, wow! Not where I was expecting to go. Othos, I didn't feel like I was doing little damage. That seemed like proper damage for a boss because it required me to reliably dodge for a while and have mildly mastered, you know, not dying to him. Ah, yeah, Axiom. Ah, well, I've tried. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because I increased the difficulty once. I tried once in the walkways, the Ikari or whatever it was, and everyone was like so tanky. I noped out of that and I decreased difficulty back and I never looked back. So I guess that makes sense. But that means like outside of that, or you just play on that difficulty, or you steamroll the default difficulty. Unless that doesn't really make that big of a difference. Oh, come on. So I guess there's like minor flaws in this game. My biggest thing, but it's honestly, I've mentioned this already even today, but it's an element of the genre. And kind of a thing I guess everyone feels like they have to include when making the Souls-like. But I really dislike in these games... oh yeah, poise too. But my character, I guess I could probably just like wear better armor or something. Or I don't know. But like overly long animations, like after this swing for example. Like why is that slow? He needs to put the thing on his shoulder. And that kind of stuff. You know, after strike, there's like this animation of recovering, getting back into stance. It always feels like, no, let me control, let me move with that already. Like, you have no reason to keep me in place watching that animation. And getting staggered by things. But those are kind of like inherent elements of this genre. So I can't ask to nerf a game, or I can't wish for this game to not have those elements, because it's kind of like an intrinsic element. But... it's my least favorite things about these games in general. Like, in Souls games, boss runs are terrible, in the first one particularly. I think the other ones put bonfires everywhere. But, in this game, boss runs have not been terrible so far, because there's barely been any. But, Just the element of getting stun locked and blocked by enemies where you can't walk through even though it seems like it's wide enough, or just like, oh wait, is there a thing literally that I've never picked up? There is. That's by far the most annoying part of this game for me, gameplay wise, but it's not something that would be solved by more damage, so okay, see ya, have fun, or you know, good luck, or whatever. What's the proper thing to say? Yeah, I guess with strength weapons you would expect them to be slow, but I will probably make another run with dexterity and bullets. What's the proper name? Reflex and the other thing. Okay, let's try that ladder platforming. I also didn't hit. I always felt like I was over leveled because of how like fast some bosses died and how I was able to tank a lot of things. So I mostly always actually felt over leveled, and I've never felt the need to farm Axions particularly. So I don't really see the need to go into like hard mode from Axions, because I'm already kind of like, I don't know. I guess the guy is out right now, so I shouldn't be trying to like further discuss this particular aspect. Maybe I should lock on. Maybe for this once I can trust my character to aim at the enemy. I kind of want to try to reach that actually. Okay, you can. So maybe that's. Oh, that walkway there. I saw it before, I think. Okay, there seems to be nothing there. This is another backer. Fuck, I hate these. Okay, one of the biggest gripes of the game. I guess it's a source of pancakes at least. I should listen to the jukeboxes that I've got. But so if it's like a small studio with few developers, they probably relied on funding from Kickstarter or something, and they feel obligated to include backer messages. But I fucking hate this thing when games put backer messages in, because it just completely destroys the immersion. But you know, that's just me. Maybe the backers are happy to see it. Okay, I'm guessing I will jump backwards, yeah. So how did I fuck up that sideways jump? Ugh! God damn it. Wall! Corner! Did I actually find my souls? I must have found my souls. Oh well. I'm not gonna bother anymore because I don't feel like I need Axions at this point. And Hippocrates is gonna keep giving. Maybe I'm overpowered because Hippocrates is giving me fucking Axions all the time. I wonder how many levels it like ended up adding up to in the end with all the Axions from the voting. Maybe that's why I never felt the need to farm. Wow, that attack reached far, judging by the particles at least. Yeah. It's demon hour as well. I wonder if there's a demon invasion in here. I don't see any orange walls, but maybe some are somewhere. Oof. I'm way too liberal with this jump now. It's kind of a craggy jump, but oh, 10%. I wonder how much that actually is. I think it already got applied, so it's not comparable to what I lost, but it's fine. Okay, I don't know if there is anything else beyond like that direction, but I'm gonna check. Also, fuck me, holy shit, that was dumb. I guess I wasn't running enough, because there's like a third spaceman that comes from somewhere all the time. Okay, sorry, that was just like poor playing to the highest extent. I'm gonna get those souls back, Hippocat. I'm not gonna let your sacrifice go to waste. But There's like a third spaceman that I do not remember being there, that he just arrived from the back. I wish this ghost stopped appearing. The ghost takes like way too much time to kill. Yeah. I don't know, that was supposed to be doing more damage. Nice. I do like that attack though. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. I know what I was talking about. I guess maybe because I was wondering why it never, like, you say it's like a commendable achievement to make this far without upgrading your catalyst, and I was trying to hypothesize on why I wasn't never actually felt like I was having trouble. So maybe since you said it mostly is useful to do more damage to the guys in higher difficulties when you farm for Axions, I'm guessing maybe I just never had to farm for Axions, never feel the need to, because Hippocate here keeps voting and being benevolent and giving me Axions when the option is presented. So maybe that's why. Oh well, fucking ninja man. Okay, I doubt I can make him fall, so I'm gonna have to jump and actually like start start hitting. Speaking of shooting, I should start shooting as well. Nice, very nice. Man, imagine actually rolling and dodging properly and not intending to tank everything and complaining that you get staggered while you're just taking all the hits. Must be so irritating to watch, I'm sorry. Oh, maybe it's this guy that sees me from afar, okay. Makes sense. Right, woo! Let's kill the artillery again. Buddy, I often felt like I was over-leveled for most things, because I was able to steamroll a bunch of bosses, and I was able to tank a lot. Like, these dudes always felt like they should be more dangerous than they were. And a lot of things felt overly easy, and I thought I just... Maybe it is all the accents from Hippocates voting. And that's why I was able to avoid needing the extra damage farm. I'm gonna just make that assumption. Okay, yeah. The thing that's left for me here is to go sideways on the... wherever that is, up there. I'm gonna fuck it up. I already, like, before I was fairly okay doing ladder platforming. But here, after this first jump just sent me diagonally not where I expected, I've lost all confidence. No confidence. Wait. How do I get there again? And, we'll see how it goes. Oh, right. Right, there's a giant ladder here that I wasn't seeing, but yeah. Wow, how do you miss? I guess maybe he didn't miss. Just the sound sometimes stop working, maybe because it's space. Whoa, okay. I guess it just looks like I'm going away from it. It's really scary looking, because it looks like I'm going like diagonally towards the camera a little bit here. Whew! And I'm afraid of spamming E as well, because I'm afraid of just letting go. No, what the fuck? What? Why did I... I was like, okay, let's just press F. For no reason, and just like jump off backwards. Minus Spider, don't you dare do radiation. Is there radiation? No, there's not radiation. Enemies deal less damage. That's, you know... If you want to get in my timescale... the timescale could be good. But if you want to get in my good graces, vote for less damage. No, actually don't. I wanna play fair. Oh, and I keep forgetting to get myself the heals. Alright, I need the ghost first. Oh, he's already arriving. Well, the 2 healing charge stuff is pointless because I'm gonna... Before, like after the vote goes in, I'm gonna... I will have killed the ghost and... guide myself full heals. By the way, is it a good idea to upgrade anything but the heal number? Because I've got a bunch of these, right? As I was understanding, you can upgrade these things, probably, but none of them seem remotely... Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to go through. Oh, change timescale, okay. None of that seemed even remotely comparable in usefulness to just having a shit ton of Estus flasks, so to speak. This is actually way better because it allows for backtracking to be faster. Thank you, Money Spider. And hopefully I won't fuck up the platforming with this even harder than already. Yeah, I'm fucking it up. I wish that shortcut on the right worked properly, but maybe I just missed how to do it. Maybe it's just a return shortcut. Would there be a way to not hit the head on something? No, I don't think so. Oh well. Oh, Jesus. Okay, no, it's scary as fuck, but it should be manageable. Ooh. These ladder things, they seem like they would be hella janky, but they aren't. They work reliably, but they're so scary because I'm always afraid of it just somehow failing a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go get destroyed. See you later on another attempt. Oh, I'm gonna stealth this. Oh, he hears me, kind of, I guess. You go there. Hoo-yah! Nice. I love that attack. I don't have to aim with it. I'm in the mood to try just ignoring the artillery because fuck it. Yeah, the sound just goes away here for some reason. Maybe it's because it's the space again. But it's not like there was air down there either. So I don't know. Speedrun mode, yeah, kind of. Okay, now I'm afraid, but... Ooh! Because pressing F and E is kind of... Jesus, you don't know how scary this is. I thought I just pressed F again, just like out with nothing. I think it's one of those things where I'm more afraid because I'm just gonna press something at random badly and fuck up. Okay, now it's in order to not be stupid, first to press... Oh, did it slow down back? Wow, it seemed like slow-mo mode had started. Okay, first to press sideways, then you press jump. That's how you not die. Or do not die, rather. Oh, I've got a question for you. I forgot to ask this question of the last guy who was here and was like answering stuff. Is there any code that fits the thing in the beginning where it's like, hey, your baggage, enter your ID and we'll give you your baggage? Because I shouldn't have any baggage, right? I did not arrive by normal means. I was created in there. So I'm guessing there's just possibly no code there. Or there could be code you could like pretend to be someone else. Oh, there's a breach here. You might be able to pretend to be someone else and get someone else's baggage, but I have not been able to find any 5-digit codes. And I did not try entering like 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like in the tenements. I tried entering like 69 for 20 or 426 and it didn't work. Oh, we can only fight in Google. Well... Because the tenement one, I could see someone guessing. I was able to know it from the messages on the wall. But, is it something that could be randomly guessed? Like Secrets in the first NES Zelda? Where it was intended for people to just like so many people at the same time playing it that someone would stumble across something and they will share it like in the playground at school. They will share the secrets and thus more people have the chance to know about all the secrets. For this, someone has to have a chance to find this. Also, I'm half tempted to try jumping there, but that's probably gonna kill me. Actually, the breach is right there, so it's fine. Let's try. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. Ah, damn it. Couple times this paid off. I think in the Sun District was like the biggest platforming hub that made me overestimate the amount of platforming in this game. Okay, but also... Oh, maybe this will make me a bridge. I didn't notice the switch. Can I use this to go back, I wonder? I mean, go back here. I don't think so. It does seem like I could jump here from above. Because I kind of want to go explore the rest of that building and before I go through. I'm gonna go do that. That means I'm gonna have to do the fucking ladder platforming again, but I'm prepared. This time I'm gonna have to kill this dude, I guess. The sounds are really fucked up though. Okay, whatever. Imagine giving a shit about a flamethrower. Come on. Do better. Anyway, okay, I think yeah, if I remember right, the layout... It's... Where again? Ah, a ladder up here. There we go. I'm gonna go take revenge against that goddamn sentinel. And the rest of the spaceman chuckle fucks. Man. And here I was thinking the game was bold enough to actually make you... Oh, ladder, right. To make you go through this with the radiation thing. Because I went and I got a bunch of items and activated the shortcut with the radiation active here. The suit. I did not have the stats for the suit. And so radiation protection wasn't working. Only the oxygen protection. No, protection oxygen. You know what I mean. The oxygen supply. So I thought it was just a section where you minimize the amount of suffering. And then you have still a time limit to go through it. But apparently no. Apparently you can just like trivialize it. It makes it more like a modern game. And I was kind of praising it for being bold enough to be like that. It's like in classic Doom when you make people go through a toxic waste without giving them a rad suit and actually require it. I guess this is... a lot of things are optional in this game, so it's more like a secret where you have to go without a rad suit. But I don't know. Oh, something is here interesting. Actually, not a shadowy thing, just a weird collision. Okay. Oh, there's a guy, and the guy has stings. I'm gonna save my shots. Actually, I can't really because I'm afraid to jump. Well, good. That works for me too. I won't save my shots for the sentinels because fuck them. There's only one that I remember here, but still. One is more than I want. These guys are the guys where you have to actually properly like make an effort to fight themselves. Naturally, compared to everyone else who just kind of tank and destroy, I am not too fond of them. Okay, I think I got the shield stuff and whatever else. Maybe I found everything here after all. I just wasn't sure because not everyone was dead and I was running wildly through. Still waiting for that never swearing though. If I don't find it, I'm gonna definitely... I mean, actually at this point, I'm just mostly... I'm interested where it is. And I'm expecting it to be here, but don't tell me. But if it's not here, then I'm gonna go do the same exact things, priority of things that I already described. Is I'm gonna go to... Oh, up there, interesting. There isn't the minion, answer the call. If that's not an ending, I'm gonna go try to kill the interface. Okay, so that is the thing I saw before. As I was dying. I wanted to check if it's anything, because it looks big and relevant. Hey, nice blocking pillars here. What are we playing? Alt F4 again? Not again, I'm not played. I watched two people play it, but I won't play that game because it looks annoying. Okay, and this is one last burst of exploration. I gotta remember, we've got the airlock, we've got that ladder on the other side of that building, and well, this. I don't have to remember this because I'm here, but you know what I mean. Where did it... was it above? Yeah, okay. I'm guessing that means the treasure is just around the corner. Yep. Okay, I'm not gonna try jumping there. Couple streams back I might have tried, but now no. Actually, I forgot. What was that? Was there shadow platforms? Or did I just make... Yeah, I just made the jump. In some district, that one jump. To that one balcony with like a shitty axion item. That I couldn't make and was convinced was impossible. Yeah, I don't really want to fight him here on the edge of forever, so... Nice. Thank you for missing completely. And with that too. I feel like the hitboxes might be jank, or something might be jank, because sometimes enemies just miss you in an unfair way for them, and sometimes they hit you in an unfair way for me, it feels like. But you know, it's not to the point where it's like unplayable, it just sometimes seems weird. Weird things happen. Okay, before I go down and to the side there, I'm gonna finish this building. I also wonder if those guys are supposed to be steaming forever. Sometimes it happens, the sound just gets looped. Huh. Here I was expecting at least something here. How silly of me. Do you... Okay, these are like inactive radiation barrels. Interesting. Maybe there's something here you can see with the shadow light. That has not been relevant for a lot of times in this game. A couple of times only. Maybe not. I don't know if any of these are like secretly openable walls. So far I've only been able to secretly open the vault kind of walls and not the ones that I've got keys for rather. I just call them vaults because they evoke the image of a vault. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck is the point of that, but that's fine. I'm actually, like, I always say, and I've said it before, it's not like always as in all the time, but I always feel like when a game has exploration in it, it's fine for the game to just have nothing in some dead ends, no reward, no nothing. Like, you could see my confusion there, but that's just because I'm used to usual tropes of game design, right? Because I'm just like, what? They did not follow the typical game design. They did not reward the player for going slightly to the left. Prying tool. That looks like a crowbar. Is that a weapon? A rare invention tool for those who prefer raw physical force over the use of machines. Only 2 of these relics still exist, and it's unlikely that a 3rd will ever be created. Wow, that's epic. What's preventing me from using it again? Nothing. I actually have all the stats for it. It requires everything in 3. Huh. I kind of want to use that for a bit, but not right now. On easier enemies later. But yeah, so like I am befuddled when game goes against established like design. Yeah, exactly, Half-Life. Established like design tropes where, you know, everything is predictable. I always advocate for just doing unpredictable shit, which includes uneven difficulty curves, like boring, like weird pacing. I'm all for when people do that, but I feel like sometimes in games it's like they are made by the books, and then there's this one part in there which is made weirdly, and that actually stands out in a bad way because the game teaches you to expect one thing and then just like bam, different. But if the whole game from the start includes yeah, HVs, I mean, at least I have the Doom Guy armor, so that's nice. You know, it's not too bad when it's just like a dead end with nothing in it, because there's really no point, nothing to be upset about. Oh boy. But it's just one of those things. Like, I wouldn't mind if a game with exploration had a bunch of dead ends in it that didn't reward you for going there, because it's a silly thing to be entitled to a reward for literally any little side nook that you look into. Because the exploration itself, I won't say exploration itself is the reward like all the time, but it's the process of clearing out the map and learning where stuff is and isn't. You know, and you don't have to... Oh, can I just... Wow, I can phase through like that. Interesting. You can never go there again, and even in subsequent playthroughs if you were so inclined to do that. Huh, I wonder if that's intended for you to just be able to do that. Or if you're intended to go all the way down and then get to this ladder. I'm gonna go down still. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just amused that this is an option to like phase through and grab that. This looks intimidating, but I'm mostly fine with the platforming in this game. There was one part where it was annoying in whatchamacallit, the yellow place. Arisen Dominion. I'm kind of bad with the names in this game for some reason. I feel like I might die if I drop down there. You never know. The fall damage in this game, the ranges of it, to me, are unpredictable. Like, I literally can look and I couldn't tell you if I would land safely or if I would just die outright. But at least I can kind of measure distances and make jumps. Okay, I think I don't see any more intermediate platforms on the way down, so I'm guessing that should be a makeable jump. Pardon my French. Okay. Incel Slate. Still not never swearing, but you know. We're getting there. Yeah, I saw, I don't remember if it was reviews or Steam thread or something. Before I played this game, I was like browsing the Steam a little bit, and there was someone complaining about, oh, don't put platforming in the game if your platforming controls and physics are so clunky. And I'm like, oh. But it seems completely manageable. It's not like smooth Mario platforming, but it's easy to, like, here actually I'm kind of unsure, but I'm gonna make a regular jump and it worked. See? Easy. But yeah. And here I can just walk off. It's a matter of just dying a couple times to falls and figuring out the distances of jumping, normal jumping, like running jump, walking jump, and just falling off. But yeah, I think people complain about platforming too much, you know? I wanna... Never swearing! Well, I'm not gonna use it, but I know where it is. Yes! Mystery solved! This is the satisfaction of learning, not getting, because I'm not going for that ending, even though it seems like the same person ending, you know, just teleport off of here. But I wanna do the other things. And yeah, I guess I could have skipped all that platforming by phasing through the ladder and going down. Though I would be too nervous to try to jump on this, so maybe not. But you know what? As much as I sometimes complain about things, like the other game that I play is Doom Eternal. And I'm not gonna go into what I think about Doom Eternal here, because I already did it yesterday when I started playing the second DLC. But as I said there, I have a love-hate relationship with it, kind of. And I, like, difficulty-wise, I have complaints about some of the mechanical things in it. But not because it's too difficult, it's just like not fun to do some of the things in it, you know? And I always like feel like a lot of people would answer with just get good to that. And that's fair enough. Though the point, I'm not frustrated because there is like, I keep dying, which I am, but I'm not frustrated from it. I just, it's not, I would prefer to have different things to, you know, do in the game than the tools that it gives you. Aegis Armature, let's read about it. That looks like an even more Doom-like helmet. But when people complain about platforming in Doom Eternal, to me, I'm like, look at this fucking scrubs. Imagine thinking Doom Eternal platforming isn't like difficult in the slightest. Like, it's one of my favorite things in the game, genuinely. Like, it's the one addition to Doom Eternal compared to the previous Dooms that I appreciate 100%. And stand behind. No, I could, like, you could miss me with the fire bars from Bowser's Castle, but other than that, I'm all for the platforming in Doom Eternal. And people complain, and that is easier than this. So I don't know where I was going with it, but whatever. Let's read about the armor. I should look at the helmet because it's the recognizable one. Aegis Armature helmet, Doom guy. The original Space Force military branch needed extra vehicular armor suitable for combat, so thousands of these advanced suits were manufactured and sold by the same entity that started all the wars back then. Extra vehicular armor suitable Space Force. Yeah, I mean I could, but I'm not really talking to those people. Like, I don't reply to threads where they complain. I wonder, does this protect again? Does this have an air supply in it? I'm not gonna wear it here and test it out, but I'm curious if it has an air supply in it as well, because it looks a bit like a spacesuit. Okay, nice loop back. I don't mind backtracking, but I also can appreciate the nice Dark Souls shortcut. or just, you know, looping back to with backtracking. What is this? This was the airlock, right? Yes, okay. So I've got one final thing to do here, and that's the ladder, like, over there-ish. Might just be a little floor with an item on it, for all I know. And I'm gonna have to go with the... Actually, I don't have to go through the platforming. I can go the other direction. I'd rather go the roundabout way than deal with the ladders and the platforming and the ladders anymore. To get to that airlock again. I say, as I praise and, like, ridicule people for complaining about platforming, and praise the platforming for being good enough. The ladder platforming, you don't understand. It's just like, I'm not afraid of many things, but I'm afraid of doing anything on ladders here, even though I don't fail too much. Honestly, like, my failing, the first failing when I jumped there was probably like the biggest fail I've ever had with the ladder platforming in this game. I was in the beginning levels, I guess, where it just didn't immediately die or something. I don't know. I never even fell from them. Like in Embassy, in Clown World, Port Issoudun, I mean, and wherever else there were ladders, I did not fall as much as I did today. I'm, you know, dude, I played, like, I'm playing Mario games. You don't even know. I have my Switch here. Let me brag a little bit. There we go, on camera. I've got my Switch. And I've got Mario Odyssey, Mario 3D All-Stars, Mario 3D World on it. Odyssey was fantastic, but that was a long while ago. I played it with a busted controller which had a drifting stick. Then 3D All-Stars, I have re-evaluated my opinion of Mario 64, which is apparently way more enjoyable to play with a keyboard on an emulator for me than with a stick. But also I should just play it again with a normal stick, because I bought the good controller when I was nearly done with that game. But it's not my favorite anymore. I used to like it way more before I tried it again. Sunshine so far seems fine. Galaxy also, they all seem fun. But, okay, so Mario 3D World, man. The base game kinda sucks, I'll be honest. But the fucking Bowser's Fury, so good. It might be my favorite Mario experience of literally all time. Oh, another weird invisible thing. Where was that ladder? Up there, okay. Bowser's Fury was chef's kiss, amazing. I 100%ed it in one day. I sat for like half a day straight, just playing it without a break, because it was so fun. I couldn't just let myself stop. I had work to do. I had work I had to do from home at that day. I didn't give a shit. I was playing Bowser's Fury, and I 100%ed it, and I will do it again. Because it's just like crazy fun. What is the point of this? It's a ambush. Whoosh! Fuck you! Put your shield down. Put your shield down, bitch! Asshole, okay. I've got poise too, bitch. Oh, shit. Actually. Oh, I don't got the energy for that. I wanted to queue. Get fucked. Where did he even come from? I didn't see him. Did he get spawned when you go there, like behind the crate or something? Interesting. Was there something like that in this game? I forget. I might be mixing it up with a different game that I'm watching a playthrough of. Like, oh, new person to talk to, new cube. Interesting. Yes. Cool. That was better than like one little axiom item that I was expecting to be here. Anyway, where was... Okay, I'm gonna go all over again just to get to that airlock. So I'm gonna have to remember to talk to this guy. Okay, don't die from this, please. Nice. See, that didn't even do any damage. I feel like 1 meter more and I would have died. Is how bad I am with predicting fall damage distances in this game. But at least I can make the jumps most of the time. The worst jump was... I forget if there were any shadow invisible platforms there. But in Arisen Dominion, that one thing above, where you... There might have been platforms there. But I think I made it without platforms once or twice, and then I stopped. You know, that one jump when you go on the rafters of like the entrance. And above that place with a bunch of staircases in it. And you have to make a weird jump around the corner, whether you bang your head or something, I don't remember. But the puzzle room, I don't remember if it was a puzzle room. I don't think there was a puzzle. You know, there was like, when you enter the building, there was like outside bits. Then you enter the building, there's like a pit with, not a pit, what? A room with some staircases up. And then you go into a corridor, there's a bridge. And to the right there's the sun. And to the front there's an elevator. And before that there's like a little atrium room with staircases. And something in the middle, some pillar or something. And above, you go all around, like around the cellar and everything there with a bunch of celestial beasts. And then you go through the outside, you jump across some places if I remember right, and you press some switches, you drop down, and there's a weird ass jump from like a little balcony into the rafters. Well, Arisen are everywhere, but yeah, you might have been to Arisen. And you make that weird ass jump that I made somehow, and it never felt like when I was not making it, it felt like I should have made it. And when I made it, it felt like I shouldn't have, if that makes any sense. And that's hilarious, but that's how it felt. And I don't know if there were any shadow platforms, because I remembered about that thing later, and I didn't actually know what it did. It helped me mostly. There was a couple places where I saw shadow platforms with it and used them, but it mostly helped me in that one room where the floor fell down. Below the sun, I think. Whoop. Okay, go up. Oh! Okay. Good thing you don't fall down if you hold down, shit. Man, I tell you, I don't remember the last time I was so scared in a game as dealing with ladders in this one. Literally just like, it triggers the fear of heights that I don't usually have that much of. In games, that is. IRL, I'm uncomfortable around really heights, but everyone should be, right? Okay, I think this is the last place. I don't know if there's any cool shit that happens around here during Black Horror Hour, which I called it like that, but I'm not gonna find out. Temperature, screen sleep. Don't flip the screen. You can do the other things, but don't flip the screen, because that just holds the stream. I cannot play with Prince Clip. God damn it. I'm gonna ban you. No, I'm not. Hippogate, counter vote! And also Minus Spider, counter vote. Just vote for the same thing. Oh, there's a boss here. Interesting. Well, let's fight. I don't want to fight the boss with Prince Clip. Unless it's not. That's a boss. Oh, it's just Glitch Beast, but strong and really strong. Shit. Oh boy, I suck against them. Jesus, I don't want to do this, man. Woo! When there are enemies, those guys as enemies, I just like lose my shit and I fail and I get killed by them all the time. I've never been able to fight well against either of those guys in the game. Now one of them is a boss, and now actually it seems— oh god damn it. You suck. But now it seems like I actually have to fight it as a boss, and for the first time I'm feeling suddenly that I'm not doing enough damage, as you said, but well, I'm gonna— if I have too much trouble, you know, after the screens flip, but I'm gonna polarize this and go get some heals from the heal machine. I should put on a better suit. I guess the suit is probably— is it better stats wise than the thing that I was usually wearing? My usual equipment. Yeah. How am I better against the ghost during Friend's clip? I'm not. That's the answer. Jesus, stop dodging, just die. There we go. I used to like the ghost. I don't like the ghost anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna spend time doing relaxing things like polarizing. Synchronizing. Why polarizing is the other thing? I don't want to polarize. Holy shit, no. I'm gonna synchronize. I'm gonna go to SAS and I'm gonna get full heals. And maybe there's a chance that this Friend's clip is gonna go away in the meantime. That would be nice. Oh, I've got a mechanical question about this game. Oh, I already healed. There was one time, I forget where. I don't remember where it was happening. But one time in the whole game, when I was dying, the souls were being put right by the bridge. I think it was in the corpse pit in Son District. I could, yeah, I could. But, you know, usually Hippocat gives me actions, so I don't want to disable it. It's the one piece of engagement that, like, brings him here anymore. He really likes voting for the actions. But so yeah, I wanted to ask about the. Is there any mechanic that would put my souls right by the bridge when I die, instead of putting them around where I died, like it usually does? Yeah, let's see. Stat-wise, is my shit better? No, it's not actually. But maybe there is something that's just better still. Where is the dark? No, it's actually worse. Wow. I wonder if I've got enough weight to. Actually, this is a good time to check if this is a spacesuit as well. It looks like a spacesuit, like a slightly better. Oh, randomly interesting. Okay, let's press this again and check. Okay. I see. This is like a slightly better spacesuit. Cool. Actually, was it? I think it was. Yeah, it was good. Like stats-wise, I was prepared for it, so that's nice. Okay. Was this here always? Yes. Okay. Descent. I didn't remember the descent. How you've been? How have you been lately? Suddenly I want to take a tea break. Maybe eat a chocolate. No, chocolate would be too long. Oh right, for some reason I thought it was a Celestial Beast, not this guy. Glitch Beast, I hate you. Jesus. Get home. Oh, I hit him. I think. Yes. Very nice. This might work. I think the Q has worn off. Stop staggering. Maybe I don't want lock on. Jesus, oh. Now it makes sense for it. Wow, what the fuck is it doing? Okay, he implanted his tongue in me. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I don't need the Q to make him fall with this. But I don't know when he falls. I guess maybe it's like a stagger meter. Yeah, it goes down over time. Fuck you, man. I like that he is at least getting stuck in places sometimes. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, not staggered. Not even remotely staggered. Do I have enough for Q? I don't. Okay. Just don't die to dumb shit. Nice! And I've got clown work with it. In what world? Wait, get to happen. Fight this boss doing black hole. Wait. So this boss wouldn't be here without the. Ooh. This is the glitch beast. There's never. Not like. How do I phrase the sentence properly? It doesn't happen that I face this guy in any of his forms and nothing glitches out. Either he glitches out my like grab animation or his grab animation with me, or he gets stuck and just like floats around like that. Oh, the boss rules, but you get to find. Oh, do you fight him somewhere else then? Oh yeah, okay, that was good. That was better because I didn't suck this much. I was saying something. I don't remember what I was saying though. Maybe it was not that important if I forgot. Branch of light. Looks like some sort of magic staff. Magic. But I don't actually see it in the list. Maybe in the guns? Makes sense for it to be in the guns. No. Not a shield either. Ah, From the original tree, one can choose another branch and set their own destiny. Is that a bridge for your own benefit or... What is this? Oh, yeah, that's what I was asking. In what world do you go to space and complete this without having been to... Aliens! I love it. Without having been to Clown World. Wow, the glitch beast is really having fun. I wonder why this guy is particularly glitchy amongst all the enemies in this game. Like, this is the guy that always glitches out in some way, but no one else really does that as much. It's like, I feel like the order of, like, not environments, levels and whatnot that I'm taking here is like very natural, and I couldn't see anyone getting to here without having been to Clown World. I'm now wondering about that one gallery door. Oh! And immediately it just gives me the key for it. Nice. I kinda actually wanna read the marine rifle. An artisanal modification of a standard railgun transformed to look like a very ancient military rifle. The work of a sophisticated collector. I bet. Wow, I don't... Because the bad thing, the sad thing rather, is that I don't remember what is where. Because otherwise I would try to get this as early as possible and go through the game with like the pulse rifle. But I don't remember where I found the schematics for the spacesuit, or the spacesuit itself was... I already forgot. I found it today. I think it was in the guy in the laboratory where the interface is. What's his name? Atelier. That place. And finally the mystery solved how to open this goddamn door. It's been haunting me for a while. You know what? I'm fine running around in my spacesuit, honestly. You've got another chance to redeem yourself, gallery. I was expecting something really cool. Okay, fine. Well, honestly, okay, so at this point, I'm gonna go... I've got options. Accident, temperature, turn off lights. Well, you know what's a good boy vote. With my magical monitor, turn off lights doesn't affect me whatsoever. I will still be able to see everything. Temperature, I guess, would slightly burn me a little bit, but you know. Not as bad as the radiation. And I think I have a cooling program at least. Also, at this point, you can vote for radiation. I will no longer ban anyone for voting for radiation, but I'm probably gonna finish the game today, so it's not really that relevant. You know what? Instead of leveling up, I'm gonna just upgrade the shit out of this one conductor. There we go, the lights. So I've got options. I could find the guy that wants this thing. I have got absolutely no idea where he could be. He could be back in the Arisen Dominion where he originally used to stand around. I might as well go check for him there. He could be in Port Issoudun somewhere. I'm not gonna scout the whole Port Issoudun again. I'm only gonna enter there. So Arisen Dominion. Fuck it, I'm going through there. Okay, I'm gonna ask in a roundabout way. Is that some type of ending if you give him that thing? Or is it just he gives you an item and you're like, bye-bye? Oh, right, lights off. I was like, what the fuck? Well, I've got the thing just for that. For better viewing experience. Affects the ending. Well, you know, in the first place, I don't know if this going here to the Arisen Dominion is going to be an ending. I'm going to do it first. I'm going to go check his original place. And beyond that, I don't want you to tell me. And if it turns out this is the ending, then, you know, what happens, happens. Where is that again? That's the usual spot stop, right? I should have just teleported there. I don't know why I didn't. I don't see if he's there, but I'm gonna check. Because a lot of these dudes I found out by complete chance, and I have no idea how to tell where they would be. You just need to keep walking around, exploring everywhere where you've already been, which is mildly annoying. This might be one of my least favorite aspects of these games. Like Dark Souls 3 does this a lot, where you got like a completely unintuitive character quests. Apparently, I have not done any of them. Okay, he's not here. So I don't know. Like, at this point, I have absolutely no clue where I could possibly find him. Maybe somewhere in Port Issoudun. But I've checked this and my conscience, yes, not conscience, not consciousness. Hey, someone fell down like an idiot. Cool. Is mostly fine. So I'm gonna not do it. I also don't know if I want to bring about like the demon apocalypse either. That guy didn't seem right in the head anyway. What else? Oh, okay. Whether or not this is ending, whatever happens, happens. But after this, if it's not, I'm gonna talk to the last box that I have. And I'm gonna go give the fragment of Demon Lord to that one guy who makes things out of him. But if this is an ending, then I'm just getting this ending, I guess. Welcome, Spawn. Thank you for responding to our invitation. A bit slow. You've surpassed every expectations we had for you. We want you to have this. Legion has it. Don't I already have that? That sucks. We specialize in opportunities. We are taking great steps to solve the fundamental problems of humans and their reason. It is so simple, so fundamental, yet so entangled with our every nature that only a project like Irid Nova was capable of creating the solution necessary to solve this. We are going further than anyone has ever dared to go. Those before us were bound by fear of or erroneous beliefs. We call upon the great cosmic gods and summon them for communion. We can learn from their word in exchange for a small sacrifice. I killed them all. Fuck them and learning from them. I killed them all. Irid Nova is the perfect ceremonial ground. Never before has this been achieved so efficiently and so completely. Uthos, Nimandias, OZ, they define our very existence. I mean, I might not have actually killed them. I might have just, like, driven them off for a bit. Or annoyed them, so they were tired of dealing with me and left. I don't know. It does seem like I should be able to just slash a little bit at a god and kill it. Now they are available to us mere mortals for fruitful communion. I don't know. Have I checked if they're still there in Underworld? Probably not. Should you pass any of their tests, we can reset the communion as many times as you wish. Shit, I've already given off all the fragments. Okay, so I guess you can keep giving like demon fragments to Shadow Lord, right? Would he give you anything else for it? What's the point? I guess you could bring them back. Maybe you can fight them again. You and all, but I gave his fragments away for items, so not even items I could use. Damn it! You and all other versions of you are the masterpieces of this last phase of the Arid Nova project. It is said that the space station has become a hecatomb, a deplorable side effect, but thankfully the project is still on course. We are closer than ever to creating a sentient, true, synthetic, omnipotent soul. That is why the author needs you. This is why we need you. Yes, it is of the utmost importance that you collect every piece of information you can find, but in truth there is more to it than this. The author is trying to understand free will and has been studying your every action. So this is the most logical thing for him to do with this newly found power, to analyze deeply and collect meticulously each and every decision you and your peers are making. Wonderful, but they said they need one of the fragments. But we know we can do so much more. The author has tremendous processing power, and there is a way to connect him to an infinity of parallel versions of himself, just as is the case for you. He is very close to accomplishing exactly that. Can you imagine the possibility of harnessing infinite processing power? That's kind of scary. We could finally create a true concrete god, a deity entirely at our own service, a god with whom we can directly interact, and whose infinite power can solve any of humanity's greatest plights through the simplest of gesture of will. That's a very interesting... Oh, but why did they say they required fragments? I guess that's like misleading dialogue script. Script as in writing, not as in like game script, but you know what I mean. Here they can go. No more suffering, no more wars. Isn't that worth of any sacrifice? Cool. Sounds good. We knew you would understand. Much has been lost, but even more has been gained. We are on the verge of even greater discoveries, and you are a key piece to solving this puzzle. We need the collaboration of the last architect. Oh, the green dude. He wants to repair the item he has in order to warp away from Arid Nova, which is a death wish in any case, but he seems to ignore that. Once you have that AI patch conductor he is asking for you in your possession, bring it to us. We will upgrade it with the global data from all the authors. This will link the author with all the other parallel versions and complete the project. We believe you are the version that is able to achieve this. No one else has beaten this game in the history of the universe. I am the first player to do it. Find the architect, convince him to work for us, and bring us the patch conductor. Okay. I'm literally gonna do this. I wanted to fight the interface just to try because the boss fight is interesting. I want to fight the boss. But that's gonna bring me into an ending, and I kind of like this. This story is really interesting to me. And I want to do this. I'm gonna do this. And actually, now I don't... can I... Oh, I can walk away probably. Let go, okay. I'm gonna use this because it's slightly closer. So I'm gonna go craft that thing and bring it here. And then get the architect. I hope that by fighting the author, I have not locked myself out of all of that already. But we'll see, we'll see. Don't even tell me. I can. Well, I mean, I will. Maybe if I have the thing when I speak to them, they will start an ending. But you know what? I'm ready. I'm mentally prepared. Though, you know, I'm gonna do the rest, like the last final things that I wanted to do. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna do them before. So get me to Arcology Customs Bridge. I'm gonna go talk to S, and I'm gonna go beyond the talking machine and give the last fragment to that guy and see what he gives me. The weapon from the Demon Lord. The eye was a cool weapon. I did not try to use the hand. I have not tried. I want to see the moveset for the hand as well. Let me check. No, it's the shotgun hand. Yes, I kind of want to have the moveset for this as well. Oh, it could be fast and cool. You know what? Am I going to have these in New Game Plus? I want them in New Game Plus. I want to, like, upgrade this thing and play with it. I want to use the crowbar and the pulse rifle. Well, I wasn't gonna use it, but I want to see how it at least works. The eye felt kind of shit because oh well, that's a weird attack that I'm never gonna land. the eye seemed like it was not hitting people that were too close to me, and I don't want to have suffer from the same shortcomings that the bosses do in this game. So, and the regular enemies too. So I'm not gonna use the eye. I want to play. I want to use the crowbar and the marine rifle. That's my new goal. And I wish I remembered where I found all the things, because I want to go to space and I want to go. It's gonna be hard killing that boss though, early on in the playthrough. Maybe you can do it in New Game Plus. Maybe you keep the items. Shit! Mine containing unavailable. Vessel shows advanced degradation. Let's talk. Whatever. Oh. Oh. Now he's looping. I'm disgusted. I wish I hadn't talked to this. Huh? Huh? Or wait, is it... Huh? This is not what I thought... Huh? I'm confused. I usually go through the other direction. How the fuck did it get to the guy with the thing? I'm just blanking out right now. I think you go past this. I think he's past that courtyard with the dudes. Yes, okay. Yeah. Because I usually go backwards. Man, my throat's hurting now. I've been talking too much and too enthusiastically today because there are many people. And it's been going for 4.5 hours now. Yeah. I'm wondering why enemy types are just like switching sometimes. That guy didn't used to be there. He escaped. Breach containment. I wonder if they start appearing in different places when you enter Covenant the tasks for them. And they just spawn more of them throughout the whole game. So you don't have to go in the one clown world where they all live normally. That was easy, actually. Ooh, that looks like a strength weapon. The zone itself is way worse than the boss. I don't like Alma Mater very much because it has annoying enemies in it. Ooh, foresight and strength, just my thing. Well, it's unupgraded. It's even slower than the rest of the stuff I have, but it looks interesting. Oh, I'm too heavy to jump with it right now, I think, yeah. Oh well. You know. If there's a New Game Plus, I will put conductors and all this stuff. The rifle, the crowbar, and everything. Okay. So, I'm not gonna ask where the guy is who wants that little plushie Dakimakura. So, I'm not gonna affect anything through him. And it does seem like the best thing to do anyway. So I think I'm gonna go talk to the guys. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it. Also, yeah, does this game, okay, am I right in assuming, or is it something that I missed, like I missed the upgrading catalysts, that you cannot have cannot like two-hand weapons like in Dark Souls, right? Because it's really weird that you can't, but I guess it's just like I expected so much because of a Souls like overall structure that it's really it just weirds me out that you can't take a weapon with two hands. That's strange. But I guess it involves giving every weapon like two movesets, and it might be a bit too much work for a small team, so it's completely understandable. I'm just talking from the perspective of, you know, what makes sense within the game. Like, my character doesn't want to take this giant thing in two hands, and that seems weird. But if some of these weapons, honestly, should have just been made like two-handed, and not one-handed at any point. So okay, I'm gonna take the plunge, even if they automatically trigger the ending if I come to them with the AI patch, which I don't think they will, because I still have to go and talk to the architect again. I'm gonna craft it and then I'm gonna go to them and see if I can also ask them about the demons. Print model, finally. Where is it? Mwah. I wonder if it's possible to spend all the like pulse minerals and alumina on other things and get locked out, get locked out of this thing. I keep forgetting that you have to press Q and not enter. I would say that if I was like a beta tester for this game, I would have a bunch of feedback on just the interface and the buttons for the interface and how things work. But it might be a bit late, and I'm also way too lazy to list all the things, like the minor things that I'm not fond of with inventory management. For example, like let's see, like for example, how when you pick something, it scrolls to it. I wish it didn't, because I don't know if it's useful. I don't know if I've ever made use of it, but I feel like it fucked with me a couple times. Actually, while I'm here, maybe I can make it to +7 on this thing. No, I can't. I could if I had accents to consume. Can I consume something? Also, just general stuff like I don't know if I can sort inventory, but it would be cool. That's a lot. Okay. It would be cool if I could. I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe I missed the way to do it, or just never looked. Nice. 2 even. Shit. Confirm. Confirm. +8. Big head's good. I've already taken the screenshot for this thumbnail, but I'm gonna, you know, big head's good. That one time the devs came in, or one of the devs came in, he kept making like a fucking giant head, even bigger than this vote usually does, and then he made a tiny head which pretty much erased it, and I was headless for a bit. I think. I'm assuming that if you know, if you're big on this game, or if you like it enough, you've probably seen people play and devs invade, so you probably have seen all the stuff that they can do. But it's somewhere in my VODs on YouTube if you're curious, just in case. Right, I'm going to understand yes, I'm going there. It was a very cool experience, and I went and I found someone interested in this game to give the key to, because they gave me a key, like a gift key for this game. And I went and asked a bunch of places, and one person was like, "Oh, this looks like my type of game. Very nice." And I gave him the key, and he seems to be enjoying it. Oh yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna get headshot. I'm slicing myself open with this thing, and I don't even give a shit. I'm that badass now. A demon over killing, like overlord killing, weird clown killing, dying to ladders, but overall killing everyone still. Huh. Oh, you know what? What's gonna happen? Okay, cool. Wait, how do I... Question. How do I... Didn't I craft the thing? Where is it, by the way, first of all? And second of all, how do I make them upgrade the thing? Do the thing that they wanted to do with it. Yeah, I respond. I know, but where is my AI conductor? I don't even... I keep forgetting where stuff is. Ah, this is keys. Are these conductors? You'd think that since it's called conductor, it would be here, but I don't imagine AI conductor is here. Seems like a key item, honestly, but have I not crafted it? Did I somehow just skip on? No. Mass AI patch. Why aren't they upgrading the thing? How do I make them upgrade the thing? Or do I have to talk to the dude again? Because the dude scripting got glitched at one time when he was hanging out in the observatory, and then he went back to yeah, I'm gonna go speak with the architect then. I just assume because I did the code in Clown World, but after I did the code, he got like sent back in time to before he gave me the quest back into Zone District, and I made the whole escort thing, and then he went back to the thing. But I talked to him there, and I think he did not give me the code again, so he knew technically, like the game was aware that I had already done the code. But I'm afraid that it's glitched a little bit somehow. I want before, you know what, before, in case, once again, in case it just like endings me, I want to do one thing that I missed out on earlier. I wonder if I can do it. I want to go to Shadowland, and I'm gonna see if I can get in the covenant with the puppeteer. Because I killed him before I even knew about that stuff. And so I wonder if he is now open to discussion. And I'm gonna see, just out of curiosity, what he... Because I don't really care about another hand shotgun thing, because they sucked so far. This thing. I'm gonna see, give me a second. I'm gonna see if the other hand was different description-wise. But, oh shit, there's another. It's not doing that much more. I guess I'm killing them in 3 hits instead of 4, but bringing it to +8 did not give me like godlike power that I was expecting. And the downworld grabs the weak and drags them down into the abyss. Ancient times, the man who wields power could give birth. Yeah, it's kind of similar. It just says like different thing. So I don't know if the final hand. Do you mean the puppeteer hand on or what? Or on any of these hands? Is there something else? Because I've upgraded this one. Did I upgrade? I don't know. Maybe I did not upgrade this. Maybe I... Yeah, I guess maybe... Yeah, it's... So, like, if you upgrade it here... If you upgrade it to this, it gives, like, some cool ability. I could be interested in that. I guess I'm going with this guy's hand, because it's already kind of on the way and it has a conductor in it. I could upgrade this conductor a little bit because those things die kind of almost in one hit, but not quite. Okay, so before I end everything, end it all, or attempt to at least, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade this thing. It's probably, actually, it probably takes a lot, so I might do it in New Game Plus. Never mind. But I'm gonna just talk to this guy if I can. Where is the monolith? Was it like here? No. It was somewhere around here. In this vault, perhaps. Yeah. Let's go. I don't know if I had found this monolith, or if I just ignored it completely. I might have went here and ignored it then, and didn't go to the boss with it. Maybe the boss door was locked then, and I did not remember to try it after. Because I didn't have the keys to the vault yet. Faster charging. I don't even know what that entails. What's the charging? Seems to be charging pretty fast. I guess it's kind of a cool weapon, but it seems just like overall doesn't have any range. For things that eat my energy, I expect to have range at least. Oh no. Well, actually, they seem to be doing like nothing to me. You know what? Take the sword out. Why am I so cool? Why did they do no damage to all that? Charge for leveling. Oh, you mean it levels up faster if you've got a better conductor? Also, question, mechanical question. Does it level when you kill people with it, or even if you just hit people with it? I'm not sure where the hell I'm going, but I guess I'm exploring this part. You see, cool, cool. Because I was kind of actually leaning towards assuming that it was hitting, I mean killing. Why am I going here? This is a long way around. I don't care about the Neil shards. I don't even know what to use them in crafting. Like, I've crafted many things apart from some armor sets. And I don't remember if it once ever required the Neil materials. So I don't know what they are used for. Also, another big mystery that I think I'm gonna have left unresolved is the 2 vaults that I have Irid Novo Bank keys for, which I don't even know if I found them or not. And if I have, you know, if I have not rather, I don't know where they would be. Because I feel like I've mostly explored everything I could find in Embassy and Alma Mater. And yet, I have not found anything that stands out as a vault. Just some secrets here and there. Also, let's remove this while I'm kind of leveling, I guess. For easier switching between hand and sword. I don't remember where it was, so I don't know if it went up significantly, but okay. Let's go talk to the god. Hopefully it doesn't just start attacking. No hard feelings? Oh, a traitor, we like that. Your betrayal is a welcome sign of commitment. Why are you swayed away from your safe space to stand in front of me? I want to make the weak dance. Your dancing is weak, and I wanna dance weakly like that too. I wanna do the weak dance. Teach me. Join our happy family. Take my hand. I already have your hand, man. I'll teach you the torsion required to break a man. Sure. Yes, darling. Your greatest life decision. We hold the strings, we pull the lies and twist the truth. With chaos, we reshape the world. Nothing can stop our progress. Not even the empty archons. They can take the dull-spirited, but we attract the smartest minds. We are meant to live forever, and you will show them. Bring me the flesh of 10 archons. This is what I demand of you. Go ahead, no one is looking. Goodbye. I don't actually know who's archons. It might be shocking to you, but I don't know which enemy is archons. Is it the guys in the Arisen Dominion? Or is it perhaps the shadowy dudes? I don't even know what that word means in the first place. Oh, that guy is here. Very first boss. I don't remember what the very first boss was. It was a bunch of time ago. I remember the very first you mean in Embassy, right? Before the Pancake Man, before the author. I don't remember who the hell it was. Not Sentinel. I don't know if it was one of the Arisen Dominion guys. Because Arisen Dominion guys were both in Sun District, like a pair of them. So that must have been another thing, but I don't remember anyone. Or there's enemies in like the alma mater atrium that kind of send out, but they are like regular human enemies. I don't know if they were a boss. Yeah, so that boss, I don't remember what he was. It was a while back. I didn't have much trouble. I don't remember if I died to that boss. I might have, but I don't remember what it was. It's kind of shocking to me, but I actually completely forgot. Where can I find them? Tell me the location. I will deduce what enemy it is from that. Transport user. Back to observatory. Where do they dwell? Because the first boss was... I don't think it was one of the shadow dudes, right? Oh, maybe it is the shadow dudes. I don't think there's anyone that's only in Underworld, because even the big shadow dudes are out and about, I think. I know at least one place where I've seen them outside. Let me check. First of all, upgrade the hand. Which one is it? Where is it actually? Probably better scrolling from the top, right? Nice. Let me go real quick. Teleport there. Transport user. Recent Skybridge. I think around here there's at least one. No, there is like the upgrade slightly like with a skirt person. So that was the first boss, huh? Isn't it also the knight that is everywhere and dies in 3 hits? Like the underworld mini boss type of thing? I'm fairly sure there's one of those things here. Yeah, that. Is that this? Nice. I'm gonna read the description. I'm not gonna bother finding 10 of them. Because I don't want another hand. I'm not gonna upgrade it. Maybe I should get it. Like, I don't know if you take all the weapons in New Game Plus. But I don't wanna, like... I'll do it then, if I go do that. Once a sentient species becomes aware of the darkness and the monsters that lurk inside everyone, the mind can shatter and descend into the underworld. This is the abyss that stares back. Nice. You know what? These fragments are cool because they kind of clear up a little bit about what the fact that the gods are and what their overall point is, but you know, I'm low-key feeling very smug that I remember this guy being here outside of the underworld. Okay, let's talk to the architect. Okay, I guess this might have what they meant by enlisting his help. So now I presume now I can go talk to the dudes. And they're gonna like, yes, you reel him in. You've got his cooperation, so now let us just like sneakily do this thing and fool him. I feel bad doing it, but I'm really like out of the... I wish there was like endings, like ultimate endings for these gods, because they seem interesting. And like an ending for each of the 3 would be cool, like ultimately following them. I cannot imagine what type of ending you get if you kill the interface. You've ruined everything, congratulations. But also, I guess everyone else kind of needs the interface. So... escaping with that guy seems like it's the most boring ending. But also, for all we know, it might, like, I don't actually expect that that's the case, but the best case scenario is if you escape with that guy, the ending reveals what happened, like you go to Earth or one of those other planets mentioned, and they reveal some big shocking truth about the state of the rest of the world outside of the station. There's like some fucked up shit happened everywhere to everything, or something. That would be kind of cool, and that would make that ending not be boring. But out of all the endings, this is like... This is exactly like Deus Ex went. I go to Deus Ex, I choose the AI merge every time. That's like my canon ending, and most people's, I think. And this is like the AI merge ending, slightly like upper tier than just surrendering the data to the author. The advanced version of the AI merge is this thing. Because, you know, you can't really, like, I'm not a human in the first place, right? My dude, even though he needs to breathe in space, but I guess things other than humans need to breathe in space. Robots shouldn't, but you know, whatever. You make your guys however you want to make them. Author, man. Pancake consumer. But my character, like, he has encountered shit like no one would believe in here. And at this point, when you face things like this in this place, you got to be like, what is the point on just like trudging on, slowly existing and surviving in the whole world, like as a species even? Why not? There seems like a cool opportunity to like go to a new level completely of everything, of like knowledge and understanding and existence and just like reality. Why not do that? It seems like it's like the most, it's a thing that has the most point to it, you know? It's a thing. This guy, I don't know if he would be up to it personally, but if I imagine myself in this situation, I'm like, you know what? I've seen truths about the world that put everything into perspective. I don't understand any of it, but I sure shit understand that things, like, there's things beyond anyone's meager understanding. And at that point, that's gonna, unless you just like, okay, I'm gonna change the fate of the whole world right now, if I can do it. Why not? At this point, I don't care what happens. Like, nothing matters anymore that's below this level of epicness. You know what? Not even epicness, but just like advancedness, if that makes any sense, the way I say it. But nothing you can do. Like, escape. It's like, help the author a little bit. Like, nah. Kill the author. Like, what? Who the hell cares? We gotta create a god, man. And just like destroy the laws and rule reality, or have a god that will rule reality itself. I don't know. Let's go. Huh? They seem to not give a shit about... I don't know if I can get this ending now. Is it glitched out? I hope it's not glitched out. I already forgot where the conductor was. Was it in, perhaps in conductors? No, no, it wasn't. Where was it? Programs? I'm not listening to all the music yet. I probably should. Is it here after all? Or did I accidentally... Did I give it away? I might have fucked up. Or the game might have fucked up, you know? Because these guys didn't offer me the option to upgrade the thing. I'm upset about that. Because I don't want to go... Okay, question. How was I supposed to give them the AI patch conductor so they would upgrade it? If this is not a glitch, this is like entirely unintuitive, because I had it in my entry, they didn't give me dialogue option for it. Then I enlisted the guy's help, but he seems to have taken away the conductor, so I can't do it anymore. Or did it already happen somehow behind the scenes? Or is it a glitch that is known? Wait, how do you do the thing that they want you to do? How do you upgrade the conductor and connect all versions of the author and create a god with infinite computing power? That seemed like a way to the ending. How can they not affect it? Or do I have to talk to someone else somewhere? Oh, Hypercat, you got the job. Or I could do it, because I am currently waiting for replies. Ban. Just same happened. What same happened? What do you mean? Because This is probably... I kind of hate this if these guys tell me directly, describe me a giant ending, and tell me, craft this thing and bring it to us, and we'll do a thing. And I craft it and bring it to them, and they don't do a thing. And apparently you say that they don't affect the ending? Like, if this is the case, then that's kind of stupid. Or did I just do it? Did it already happen? Is the ending? How do I get the... Is it a separate ending? How do I get it? Or do I just get it now because I've done it? Because I've talked to them? Because that's dumb. They shouldn't say, like, bring it to us and then not give you the option to bring it to them, actually. That's... I have got feedback about that. I want to speak to the authors of this game directly and I want to ask them what the fuck we were thinking making it like this. Because this is dumb as fuck. If they tell you, like, a direct instruction, a simple direct instruction, and then don't just give it a dialogue option to fulfill that instruction. That is the dumbest thing ever. So is there an... If I go meet the architect right now, what will happen? Will I get the teleport away ending? Or will I get the ending with the ministers? I kind of want to actually... Is it an ending that just hasn't been put in the game yet or something? I'm gonna just Google. I'm gonna Google the endings. Let's interact with the computer. Was fighting against the face. There is an will play, hear applause, and the speech can be heard about what's been a success. The crest will play. So beginning of the game, okay. Turned out data, don't care. Okay. Project, I don't know what the project was from. Use defeat the interface. What's the prodigal spawn questline? Is that killing the gods? Huh? Ah, it's the... Not the guy will travel. Okay, I don't want to be trying to like read everything here, but at the same time I kind of do. So prodigal first. Prodigal spawn is an NPC in Hellpoint. Prodigal spawn can be found in the recent dominion. Okay, so it's the I keep calling him the warrior. Okay, I'll meet him in the recent dominion, second floor. Standing on the platform. Let's see what reference to Mundus, referring to him as God of Outer Coast. I did not remember that. Further, he will ask you to opinion on AI. The guard model, he will tell you if there's a mass AI, he will kill you. You defeat Nimundus, he will move to Port Isiden. Okay, I found him there. When I move to Alma Mater, he'll be standing on the platform. Did he say that he was moving? He might have said that he was going to Alma Mater. I think he might have said that, I just forgot. Because I wasn't paying attention, okay. We'll be standing on the platform overlooking the black hole, directly opposite the elevator that leads to level 1. Okay. Oh, that platform, yeah. With the weird little Lord vessel thing. Found in Port Isden. After, okay, Air of Chaos recipe I got all that thing. Once you get respect him. Air of Chaos. However, you're late. What's the point? Complete the quest line. By completing the quest line, you're able to complete true ending. Okay, but if I don't do that. Oh, it says don't complete that thing. Refuse to surrender. Gather did complete the architect quest line and failed complete the project. Failed them, interact with the computer, slate before interacts with the architect. Speak with the author and refuse to provide the boss fighting against the interface. If the interface, a new portal will appear beneath the interface body. Inside the portal, defend sentient. So it seems like the ending. I don't even see if there's an ending to. Okay. The architect and the escaping quest line. Okay, that's what I've gathered from that page right now. Is that there's 4 endings. Surrender the data. Don't surrender the data, do nothing else. Surrender the data and do the architect thing, which I did. And then after I have to fight the author and then fight someone else. And that'll be an ending. And if you also on top of that go find the guy and give him the thing, then that's like the full ending, right? And you have to fight an extra person or something. Yeah, that guy himself. So this is just not implemented in the game or something? That's weird. It feels unfinished. So like the thing that these guys offered to do, it seems like it's just not in the game yet. That sucks. Hellpoint. Arisen. What are they called again even? I don't remember what they're called as a collect, so I can Google like questions because I want to know. I guess I'm going for the true ending because reading the descriptions sounds like just defeating the architect, not the architect, defeating the author without doing anything else just kind of sucks and is dumb. And it's like you hear applause and you hear that the mission is a success. Like what? Why? Didn't I do the exact thing that I wasn't meant to be doing? Ministers of the Union. Let me Google something because I want to know. Ministry of the Union, yeah. Okay, it doesn't say here if they affect an ending in any way. On the grab the other thing. Honestly, I'm undecided. I kind of feel like it would be the fairest for me to go defeat the author now without completing the ritual and getting the true ending. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna find the guy even though I know where he is, because I forgot. I would have found it on my own without looking it up. I don't think, because I forgot about that room completely. It just escaped my mind. And honestly, the fact that this is like it is, as just like, I like the game, and the most of the game is good, but this, the fact that they tell you one thing and don't give you the option to do it, and it feels like you're just not given the option to like get a promised ending, this sucks hard. And I hate this. And I'm gonna go and complain about it after this is done. But right now, what I feel is most fair to do is to go and just fight the interface. Where is it again? Embassy mission. I'm not gonna bother upgrading the hand yet. Maybe in New Game Plus if I play that. So that's, I'm not gonna say it like soured my opinion on the entire game, but it's a shitty note to end on. I don't know, on Reddit, somewhere. I'm gonna Google more about if other people are already complaining about it, because surely someone who has played this game has noticed that is stupid as fuck. That they describe you like a quest line or a quest at the very least, and then don't actually let you do it, don't offer you a dialogue option to do it, and the ending that seems like they're hinting that you can get is either impossible to get or not in the game or whatever the case is. But surely, if someone did this, must have been someone who did this, and someone noticed that it doesn't make any fucking sense and it's stupid. I'm gonna see if anyone else thinks this way too. And if they do, maybe then there's answers about that. But if I don't find anything, I'm gonna see what's the most direct way. Maybe on Steam, where the devs are. Maybe I don't think I'm gonna get into a Discord. I don't like getting into Discord for every little thing. If they have a Discord, I'm not gonna go there. But maybe I'll like write them an email or some shit. I don't know. Just asking what the fuck is up. Oh no, now I've got a hand in this fight. I guess I'm not gonna shoot him. I feel like something's happening elsewhere, but... Oh shit, I did not actually go talk to the guy. Oh well, you know what? If I fucked it up, it's fine. Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, I can always just die. I don't need my actions. I completely forgot to actually talk to him. Yeah. But man, that disappointed me heavily, because that was the ending I was looking forward to. And they straight up just go, do this, and this, and this, and then it's impossible to do. What the fuck? Doesn't make it a bad game, but it's a really poor point in an otherwise good game. I would say most things, like there's minor flaws that are completely excusable, and like how easy it is to miss upgrading catalysts, I'm fine with. And some of the like mechanical jank here and there, which might be just my fault for being bad. But this I feel is an objective flaw that doesn't ruin the game, but really like in my eyes diminishes the overall quality of the game because it's just so bad. It's on the level, it's truly on the level of that glitch that the previous guy said they were aware of, where that guy like goes back in time and offers you the escort after he has already started the quest. It's on the level of that, but does seem to be a glitch. It's just like unfinished or not implemented. If you don't implement the fucking ending, don't give you a dialogue. Oh no, this is gonna be tedious as fuck. Don't give me the dialogue that promises the ending and gives me the steps to complete it, and then, you know, just forget to put the steps in the game as completable. What kind of fucking logic is that? That's... I wish today was the day when one of the developers came in, because I could have asked them about this. Or the previous guy. Maybe he would have known too. I don't know. What's the previous... I forget. Was it you, Evgen, or was it the previous guy who gave me the obvious hint to upgrade the... I mean, to get the stats for this suit so I can actually get radiation protection? I think it was him. Because you came in when I think I was past that point. And I was running around in space. Okay, I did not actually pay attention where the architect said he would be, but I'm gonna check for him in this room first. And if not, maybe he is down there by the spaceship. Okay, maybe he's by the spaceship, he does seem to be here. Okay, yeah, so it's the previous guy who came in here and was like, yo, do you have any questions? And stuff. And he gave, because I was doing space without having the stats for the spacesuit, so I didn't have radiation protection. And I was doing the space part while having like one hit KO from the radiation. And I just hadn't thought of giving myself the stats for this suit. I just gave myself the carry weight so I wouldn't be slow with it and could jump. I also now realize I don't know, I'm just pretty much before an ending, and yeah, I remember that. I'm pretty much before an ending, and yet I have not found a bunch of the codes for the eyes because there are still golden doors in the game I don't know how to open. I have 8 codes and only 2 pairs between them, so I don't know how to open some of the golden doors yet. Oh, I don't know where I would have missed them, but I mean it's possible. It's not impossible. Where the hell is he? Man, I really, before I end the stream, I really want to just learn about what people think and why is this the way it is, but I don't want to just stop on Google for a while. Where the hell is he, man? I mean, he said where he was going, but as usual, like, it's one of those tiny pieces of information that just did not stay in my head. Black hole doors. What black hole doors? Black hole doors? What? I didn't know they were connected to black holes. I mean the little lenses you can align on the tower, and you input like 8-digit codes, and they open a golden door by shining like a ray of sunlight into it. And I've got 2 and 4, like one pair, and 3 and 5 pair another, and a bunch of singular codes for them, but not another pair. So I can't open some of them. Are those connected somehow to the black holes? Black hole hour, as I called it before? Where the fuck is the architect? Really? I must have been really... Because I thought actually... I was fairly sure. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Or maybe it was Demon Time. Maybe it was not Black Hole, but it was Demon Time. Where... they didn't actually open. They weren't actually open. Even though they were aligned, but it was just not shining the ray. It might have been during Demon Time where the ray wasn't shining. Man, if the architect is literally just like here behind the pillar somewhere, I'm gonna scream. Oh, there he is. Wow. He's hiding, little bitch. You're here, yes. That's for longer than I can remember. I was frozen, facing a shadow. What? I was frozen. What are you talking about? He seems fucked in the head. Okay, sure. Well, now it's time to go and die against this guy again. I'm not gonna lock on because there's like different lock on points and I don't want to be bothered by having them accidentally... Oh, there he is. There's sounds coming from behind me which keep confusing me. Fuck off, man. Oh, what? Right, can't even jump that high. Actually, I'm just gonna sit here. So I wonder, I probably have to kill him, but that guy made it sound like I have to just spend some time here. Jesus. At least he does seem to intend on pushing me off the platform, so that's nice. That's a bad tactic that I'm using. I don't know if I like this boss terribly much. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a big fan so far. Maybe I need to be faster in a better suit or something. Let me just put my old thing on, because he literally can't do anything. Oh no, wait. He can. Let me put my traditional. And also give me... Oh, what? Okay. Hide again. Give me... I don't need this hand. Give me... this thing. Jesus Christ. Annoying. I don't know if I'm moving particularly faster now. Give me the shooty, come on. There we go. It's not gonna reach. Oh, it reaches a bit. Wow, I somehow did not get damaged by that, even though it sounded like I got hit. Fuck off, mate! What the fuck? Okay. Meanwhile, I am finding that I don't like this boss very much. It just... I don't know. I'm gonna, you know, I trust that there is a way to do it better. Obviously, it's not gonna be like a shit boss. Though I don't really want to deal with my ghost every time and stuff. And even this guy. Oh, but I would like the full heals though, please. Oh, damn it. I guess I have to kill my shadow. My ghost. Yeah, I found the architect. And he said some weird stuff and then went away. I was wondering, because he... Fuck off, mate. Dude. My ghost is gonna kill me, what? Wow. That's bullshit. He didn't used to be that good with the stuff. Well, yeah, so he made it sound like I just need to like, you know... what's the word? Pass some time, not pass some time. Kill some time, keep him busy. But I assume, I mean, I read in the endings that I have to kill him. But once again, they make the dialogue say things that are not true in the game. Because the dialogue makes it seem like you just need to, you know, survive for a bit and then he's gonna... like... Because I would, you know, honestly, if I did not know that you have to kill the architect, the author, I would deadass assume that you shouldn't kill him when you're doing the architect thing, because if you kill him, the architect can't do the thing that he needs the author for. You know, the thing, the puncturer, because that needs the author. So I would assume that he wants me to not kill the architect, but to like survive in the fight for a bit. Oh, that doesn't give you any souls. Well, that sucks. Where's my shadow then? I guess I'm not getting heals for this attempt. But, so, I guess I... Just... If there's any flaws to this game, like, objectively, in my opinion, it's misleading, like, literally, mechanically misleading dialogue is one of them. And that's only 2 instances, but that's good enough. It's big enough for me, where I kinda hate it. Not the game, but these things. Like, I don't want to guess what I would have assumed. Maybe I would have thought that I have to kill it, but I would honestly... The architect tells you, keep him busy. That does not say kill him to me. That says survive. Okay, his attacks are really annoying because my guy is slow, even though I'm like low armor, sword, not even a club. My guy doesn't know how to stop like standing with a sword and start moving. Fuck me. But I guess now I have to kill this guy, because I really don't want to have to fight him. I don't like this boss. But I assume I have to. I mean, there is no... Oh, fuck! Okay, at least give me a ghost for the heals. Maybe I'm just annoyed because I'm... Like, my opinion is really soured by that Resident Dominion Ministry of the Union thing. But I don't have the spirit in me to... Like, honestly attempt against this boss and get easier. I mean, get better until it becomes easier. Like, it genuinely, maybe it's just my mental state, I'm annoyed right now. But it just does seem like a good boss to me at the moment. It seems like a shit boss. I'm like, okay, if this guy doesn't give you souls, what's the point? I'm gonna go past him. Where's my ghost? At least I could get the souls to get some heals from the ghost, but the ghost is not even spawning anymore. Ah. Maybe I need to have lost some axions for the ghost to appear, so... Now I gotta go, if I want the ghost to start spawning again, I need to go and get some from elsewhere, but I don't wanna. Yeah, it's not like him moving, but his attacks are annoying to dodge, and especially the arm attacks, which just like lock you in. The arm attacks are really annoying to dodge. And this whole jumping up to him thing is also pretty bad. But mostly I just don't like, because my character is always like as a stupid slow idiot that doesn't want to finish his animation or anything. And so every time I'm near him he does that, I have no way to dodge that, because my character is just like, finishing an animation now. Thank you very much. Like there. What? How? What? How? Mini Spider, I will ban you right now. I don't need any hindrance against this boss. It's shit already enough. If anything, I really don't like him, so I will take like shitty help right now, because I don't feel like giving fair attempts against this boss, because I'm not a fan of this boss, so yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use up the slight damage decrease that you guys give me, because I don't like this boss now. I just like, it does seem like a good boss to me for a melee build, because my character is too slow to dodge the fucking like arm attacks that also kind of like sweep you inwards and keep you there sometimes, or just do more than half of your damage, like health worth of damage. And the character is like does a sword hit and it's like, I wonder if I should maybe give the player control again. That thing that I kept complaining about this game since the beginning almost, where the animations just like take too long after the actual thing happened, like the hit with the weapon happened. The guy takes too long to give me control back because he just wants to complete some animation. And that fucking sucks in these games in general, but in this game I feel like it's more than in Souls games where slow weapons don't feel this bad to use. Like that thing, it just catches you when you're in the middle of being stunned and there's nothing you can do about it. Stunned from your own actions, no less. Jesus. Okay, I might have died there if not for the voting thing. Well, that's, you know, it's not that big a decrease anyway. I'm not gonna fucking hell. Maybe I need to just like dodge his whole barrage, and then he waits for longer. Maybe that's the strategy that I'm not thinking of, because I'm trying to get in while he's shooting actively. Maybe he has pauses when I actually am supposed to go in. No, he's gonna do that thing. At least he didn't knock me off. But there was no way for me to dodge that. Like, literally, I don't think there was a way for me to dodge that. Fucking hell. Man, it was going so well, and then the last bit of the game happens. I should have just surrendered my knowledge, honestly. I wouldn't have gotten to explore the space bit, which was fun. And I guess killed the demon overlord as well. I think I did that afterwards. But man, I am filled with hatred towards the ending mislead with the ministry, and this boss doesn't seem fun to try to get better at, because it's just never, it's the epitome of, it's literally like this aspect of the game that I was not enjoying, where with slow weapons after animations, like I can deal with long wind-ups, you know, wind-ups to animation, but after you do the hit, just let me move immediately. Don't make my character slowly just like shake the dust off the shoulders, put the thing back over the shoulder, and then give me the option to move. Like, that is dumb. I don't want to be dealing with that. That's not fun. To get better. Better. But that's, like, this game, like, why the fuck is after that attack, is animation so slow before I start moving again? And he decides to do that while I'm in the middle of an attack, and what can I do? I can't interrupt anything that I do. Like, if I could interrupt my moves, this would be no problem. But I can't interrupt my fucking animations to roll. There's only one time in this game I remember being like, there's one weapon that's throwing attacks for some reason I could interrupt with. Maybe you can interrupt before you swing, but not after. I'm gonna try, I mean, if this happens again, I'm gonna keep an eye out. If it seems like he's charging an attack, I'm gonna see if I'm before a swing a hit. I'm gonna try to interrupt it and see if it works. But that, I don't know. I've never tried to design a Dark Souls boss, so I don't know how they would improve him. Or what I would have done with like a giant robot instead of this. But everything about this boss emphasizes the parts of the gameplay of this game that irritated me, that I was able to deal with before because it was overall easy. And like, immediately no other boss has felt this bad. Not the Clown Man, not anyone else. The Clown Man has probably given me the most trouble. And it felt like it was my fault pretty much every time there. With this guy, it just never feels like it. It feels like the boss is just unfair. Like, here he could have attacked me, but he chose to move, and that's why I'm alive now. And there I was not able to dodge out of that because, you know, why would you want to move after doing that? You've got to... I have said what it feels like my character is doing many times different ways, so I don't want to come up with another phrase for it. Like, he looks cool there, and he's cool, but goddamn, I don't like fighting him. Jesus. And he doesn't, like, it would be fine if he just gave you pauses or something in between his moves. I guess this is doing a lot of damage, so maybe if I grind a bunch of this. Is there any... Do I have like an energy replenisher item that I could put instead of a healing item? Fuck off with your laser beam. Alright, he's got phases too, so he's gonna be even more annoying now. I would love a heal right now, but I don't think it's on the table. Ooh, if only I had one more shot. Oh, he... Huh? Did he burn to death? I think he burned to death. Okay. Never mind. That's fine. Okay. Pure melee sucks. I don't want to fight this guy in pure melee, but... Travel to outside space and time, so I guess I've got no choice. And hopefully this at least will give me the ending with the architect. The incomplete whatever ending. Oh well. Because this also does seem like the architect should be doing the thing right now. And I didn't really feel like I should do this. But maybe it's their turn to just, you know, progress with the story, because the architect said, again, the architect said, keep me occupied, like, waste some time while I do my shit. And killing him and then traveling outside space or time, neither of those things seem like the right thing to do after the architect said that. Man, I have to dodge and read. Radiation too, huh? Okay, well, I mean, hopefully I don't have to kill the architect again. Ooh, the author rather. I don't know if this is gonna be worse or not. I'm not gonna say there was no room to be worse than the author because he was, in the end I managed it, but oh shit. Oh. Okay, at least give me the opportunity to put on my Doom Guy suit. Wow, nice. Because there's radiation, I won't have to deal with radiation. Just fuck that. At least put me on that platform so I can teleport here again. Not just in the boss. No, not so far. Don't say anything. There might be like a secret mechanic that I will not find out about, but I wanna... You know, I don't wanna know about it. Because, you know, it wouldn't be a proper experience that I would have had with this game. Okay, now at least I've got my spacesuit, so radiation shouldn't be a problem. I'm just gonna see what the fuck it does. Okay, so there are... It's kind of like a bunch of JRPG bosses that do this kind of shit. What was that? Was I supposed to be able to dodge that? I'm assuming you're meant to be able to hit these things with melee as well. So I'm gonna try. Okay, that went away. I'm assuming he's like invulnerable until I destroy them or something, or they like give him extra attacks. This is typical, usually in JRPG mechanics, honestly. Okay, this is really disorienting. What the? Oh, teleported again. I don't know if they're coming back. I did not keep track of what they look like. I think they are coming back though, because I'm pretty sure I burned this one. Let me just try. I think he just killed me when I approached, right? No, but and then I die. But at the same time I had like no health, so... After the boss, yeah, after the boss is fine. Can you know what? Do you like fully understand my problem with the ministry and why they tell you to do a thing and they don't let you do that? Could you help me by googling what people think about that while I'm fighting the boss? Because I want to know what people think on stream, but I really don't want to google it on stream myself. Okay, so I don't know what that ultimately did, but maybe it removed some of his attacks or something. Now is he gonna just murder me for being close to him? I probably just got shot a bunch, okay. How? I don't know if it's... I don't know if I agree with that, because it seems like such an obvious oversight, such an obvious thing that everyone who plays this game should complain about, because it's just purely bad. I don't know if I can, like, accept the low enough, like, what am I call, what would say, like, the probability of no one before me. It seems ridiculous if no one before me has found this to be objectionable. Also, I'm doing, like, nothing to him. So what do you do at this point if your build sucks? Because you can't go back anywhere unless you can use the like teleport back to a thing program, which I don't think you can. Also, the killing his things didn't really make him any more vulnerable or anything, so I'm gonna just wait with that. Well, I've got no heal, so that's barely gonna affect, but thank you anyway. This boss seems at least better than... It's not as annoying to fight as the author, as the interface. Hey man, can you heal? Oh, he did heal, okay. Okay, can I shoot this guy and no one else? Wow, this thing is OP. The burner. The atmosphere, what? You mean the atmosphere of the fight, or what do you mean? The atmosphere is pretty cool, but you know, it reminds me of the fight with God of Time Kronos at the end of Cryostasis, Sleep of Reason. I would appreciate a health refill, but I guess the voting must be in cooldown right now. Jeez. Wow, nice teleport. All the way over there, huh? Well, and there I go. Yep. Well, I mean, I'm in space, but I have been in space this whole game, technically. Nothing new. That whole way the floor forms under me is also nothing new, really, so... If anything, it looks kinda silly, because it looks like there's a badly made particle fountain that's just, like, parented to me. You know what? I should burn him a bit before I start slashing. Just so my slash is Hellpoint. Oh, he left. Oh well. You know, those things flying up behind him always look like he's launching missiles. Man, imagine if I was melee purely and didn't have the mage staves. I would be still stuck on the interface, I'm sure. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, do not neglect dodging that stuff. Lesson learned. This is, you know what, this is a far better boss and I'm enjoying this fight a lot. Even though I probably will never learn all his attacks and what of his things do what, I'm just gonna like dodge half blindly, but at least it's fun. The author was... that was not fun. But, you know, it was manageable with the stave, but I don't want to imagine fighting him without it. Okay, I guess I destroyed that thing too. It's funny how those things like charge ominously and then they just do one shitty like blaster pew pew shot at you. Okay, time to heal. Wow, what the... I guess I just got hit by a bunch at once. Well, I don't know if I can predict that, but hopefully with luck that will just not happen at some point and I will beat the boss. Yeah, yeah. Wow, what a beginning. I don't think I can actually run with it. Fucking stop that thing. I'm not sure I can run with this. Wow, this is a sucky beginning. But I'm guessing he does like radiation and probably heat and probably not air, because it doesn't show me that like air is depleting, but part of me wants to have a more nimble, like better armor so I can run properly, but it doesn't seem that important. Yeah. Maybe if I kill his things, he... Maybe it's this that he keeps killing me with. I think some of his things just like shoot purple projectiles at once and just kill me because of the accumulated damage. But I don't think that killing his things is worth it, because they come back very fast, and most of his worst attacks are his own. They are not coming from them as far as I can tell. Oh, right, okay. Previously I think I dodged through that by sheer luck. Okay, so what's that thing? I don't understand that. Is that he is doing? Don't tell me though, you know. When I'm asking myself and the world. I don't want to get told how to do things properly in this fight. Also, I really appreciate, on second thought, even though I can't get myself full heals, I really appreciate that I don't have to do any sort of boss runs. Ah, never do it right. Let me actually, I will sacrifice this attempt. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna get shot by one of his cubes. And see, okay, that by itself does not summon, like, the great wave of bullshit on me. No. Wow. I feel like I was stuck there for some reason. Anyway, I'm gonna spend a bit here, but, you know... It seems manageable. It seems like one of these... He was not nearly dead, but he was on the way. So one of these days I will just luck out as usual and manage to defeat him. Okay, I'm gonna move with the sword. It's, you know, I'm slow figuring out this kind of stuff, but you can't dodge his shit with the stuff particularly well. Or I can't in this situation because I don't have the load for it. I want to learn the tell. I want to see... Maybe those purple things, is that when... I want to see how you can predict when he's gonna do that thing where a bunch of stuff just like homes in on you. What? Like that? It always seems to follow when I get hit by one of his things, but... Then I tried to get hit and I got hit and it didn't follow that, so I don't know. Maybe if you kill all his things or some of his things, that doesn't happen anymore? That sure would be handy. Yeah. No, why am I dodging this way? Well, actually, I can still dodge through it. That's fine. Let's set him on fire a bit. Nope. He's really smoky right now. Was he always smoky? Ugh. Damn. And they are coming back, okay. Shit. Forgot to dodge that. Ugh. And now the visuals are just like making my head spin a little bit. No! Whew! And this is the kind of stuff that's not frustrating to do. Like, in complete contrast to the previous boss. This is not frustrating to do in the slightest. I'm patient. I might be slow to catch on how to do things properly. But... and also just not very good, but I am patient. And I will get through this. And I'm not going to complain about it, but I'm going to complain about the other things. Oh. That little D&D die at the bottom of each of these. Actually, in each of these. That seems like an intentional little bit of visual metaphor, that all of his tools have D&D dice. Apart from this, that cube doesn't. Okay, I don't remember if I've had him without his cubes. So, I mean, while I was by him and knew what I was doing, roughly speaking. Okay, I got full blue. Oh, shit. Oh, what is this? What is that? Okay, heal. Damn it. That seems kind of hard to dodge, but... oh no, you don't. Yeah, I don't even give a shit, like, okay, that thing is down. Actually, it gave me a bunch of energy. No, switch to... I think I pressed heal instead of switch to thing, but okay, there we go. Even if I die, I will always be back. There's nothing you can do to stop this. Easy, boss. Except welcome death. Thank you. GG easy. Like, I know how much I died, but it felt easy, because, and that's why I was not frustrated with it. Okay? Thank you for playing. So I think the thing I just like, apart from, you know, maybe my particular, you know, style of play, I'm not gonna say that the author boss fight was, like, in my opinion, badly designed or anything. I just, anything that how I play, about how I play everything, until I started just fireballing him, I didn't like, because it was not, like, didn't click with me. The thing I dislike about this game is the endings. Because here, okay, give me a sec. Here, where was the whole thing with the architect? Where did we go back to Earth or to the puncture? None of that happened, literally. He told me to stall for time. I finally remember the phrase, stall for time. He told me to keep him busy and stall for time while he operates him. And none of that happened. I couldn't stall for time that I could tell. I actually had to kill him, which is counterintuitive to the goal of stalling for time but keeping him alive, because the architect mentioned needing him, the author, to use the puncturer. So intuitively, you should think you have to not kill him, but just like stay alive for a bit, survive, and wait until the architect completes the thing, and then you get the ending with the architect. But no, even though the architect tells you that, and you should deduce you have to not kill the architect, you don't have to kill the author while the architect does his thing. Instead, you should kill the author, and then you go outside of time and space, you completely abandon the way to the ending that you expected, you fight a god, and nothing happens at the end. Like, what the fuck is this? And separately from this, like, this is all, even if I did not talk with the ministry. The ministry tells you in plain text, craft this item, but before you do the architect thing, bring it to us, we'll fiddle with it, then you do the architect thing, and you're gonna achieve our goal. You bring it to them, nothing there. This ending, like, they give you the instructions, but just the game just doesn't have the ending actually programmed the way, like, the final steps that you would expect are just not there and not possible to do. And apparently it's not a thing that I will find answers about, because apparently no one has complained about. Like, that seems insane to me that no one has complained about. I'm gonna Google later, off stream. But yeah, good, fantastic game. I love this game. It, like, that's my longest streams. My longest streams were with this game. Like, I couldn't stop playing a couple times. I was like 6 hours going on, and here, if I wasn't streaming, and if I didn't feel guilty about streaming for this long, I would have gone and probably done, like, upgraded the glove and done the stuff. Got another glove and grounded some things, and then tried to, like, upgrade the difficulty by polarizing, and, you know, probably done a bunch of stuff. I might do in New Game Plus off camera. But yeah, fantastic game. But everything about how the enemies go defies all, like, common sense of goal and, you know, giving you the option to do the goal that you instruct us to do, and it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the ending, like, the ending itself, I don't mind that. Actually, I do mind, because it doesn't follow logically. Why, if you defeat the architect, God, I keep mixing them up. If you defeat the author, the interface, why does it open a portal to God? And then when the god says, accept death, you become like a golden idol on the pedestal. Like, what the fuck? I do mind this ending. Even, like, disconnected from all the logic of the narrative of the game that it is. So yeah, conclusion, you spot on, Yevgen. Good game. Ending is the one part about it that boggles the mind. Why the fuck they did it, everything the way they did. Makes no sense. Complete stupidity. I hate it. The rest of the game, mwah. Chef's Kiss fantastic. It has its little flaws, like, I would still complain about the fact that animations lock you in place when it seems like your character shouldn't have to do that, like, slow movement. But that could be argued to be part of the gameplay that you have to weigh, consider. It's just annoying, but it's, you know, it's challenging, and get good is an answer I will accept if given to me when I complain about that. I will not accept anything apart from, we fucked up, we're sorry, we know, we will fix this, when complaining about the ending stuff, because that is, like, inexcusable, in my opinion, how the endings are handled. Completely inexcusable and absurd, and just like, the angry video game nerds are, what were they thinking? Like, literally, what were they thinking? The plus is, unlike the developers of Nintendo and Time System games, I can actually have a chance to go and ask them. And I will try to do that, if I discover that people haven't asked. But also, I'm glad to have a crowbar and a pulse rifle, which I will try to use. It appears it's just us now. In New Game Plus, off stream, I'm not going to stream it, but I'm going to play it. To show extendance of this so-called parallels is much easier that way. I like the premise, like, I like the story, what little bits of it. I like the... I really was looking forward to that ending that I didn't get it. I was robbed off. I missed the previous line. I didn't actually read. We're born here after all, just like me. It's so natural that we should live here. What was the previous line? Okay. But, you know, I wonder how much trouble I would have had against these bosses if I didn't have +8 sword. Probably not too much more, but noticeably still. Anyway, what requirements? Some more cognition. Well, I don't know if I'll have the... If I'll have the actions. I'm assuming I'm gonna be able to get the actions for this cognition. Oh, this does not actually shoot rapid fire, but okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna roll a New Game Plus like this. So yeah, I've said all I wanted to say. Now I'm gonna end the stream. And, wow, I have to think about a new game to do. What was the thing? There was a thing that I was gonna do. I was gonna do Final Fantasy 12. I don't know if I should start with that now, or I should finish some other things first. I'm doing Doom Eternal, that's not gonna take probably more than 2 more streams. The DLC now, the mod, the last route, now I get no excuse not doing that. Well, we'll see, I'll decide. We'll see. Where is my OBS? So I've said everything I think about this game. Great game, kind of like soured the opinion on the ending, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Like, I perceive the ending is kind of like its own thing separate, so I'm not gonna hate the game. I'm not gonna think less of the game itself, but I'm going to say, like, this one thing, part of the game, does not affect anything else in the game. Sucks balls. Like, it's kind of like, you know, if a shooter had really shit multiplayer, but a good single player campaign. I don't give a shit about the multiplayer, ultimately. I give a little bit more of a shit about the endings to a good game, but I'm not gonna be... Oh yeah, you can do one final vote. Big head. Do big head. I'm gonna see what's the best head to put on with big head. This one looks stupid, but I'm gonna see if I can find something more unique. Honestly, this could be interesting looking. It's kinda like shades. This is slightly orange. Ah, damn it, but I don't have... I'm gonna combine, I'm gonna do that unthinkable, I'm gonna combine different... Oh, minor thespian, that doesn't look proper. Give me normal pants. Maybe some of these have just like look normal pants. Okay, yeah. Good thumbnail material. And looks like JC Denton, honestly. Man, I need to go find a good lighting spot by a wall so that I can make use of this head. How long is it? 2 minutes. Maybe here, maybe literally just here. I don't know if I can keep the crowbar in the frame, but it doesn't matter too much. Whatever, this is good. I don't mind that I don't have the crowbar in the frame. Print screen. Honestly, I kinda like the Doom Guy screenshot that I made, but I kinda want to use this too for something. Maybe I'll do a stream later with like New Game Plus content or something. Okay, cropped. Saved. Thank you for the big head. Let's see if I can put something on something else on. This looks cool too, but not as good for the big head as that other thing. Okay, this looks... Ooh, stop moving. This might be even better. This might be the perfect look for my opinion. Okay, you know, this is definitely better big head. I got tiny head from a developer in one of the streams where they came in, started doing messages on screen, gave me a tiny beast, and then filled with the size of my head repeatedly. This actually looks kinda cool, this set, right now. I don't have the stats for the pants, but they probably want cognition. No, reflex. Is there anything? I mean, I can probably get my reflex up. Or just put the thing on. Let's see, I don't need the gravity anymore. I'm gonna play New Game Plus. Yeah, so what happened, because I don't wanna expect you to watch all my VODs, I was in Demon World, I believe, in Port Island. In the pit that you go down the elevator to, and there's the bridge, and there's dark, and there's the lady there, and go down to where you enter the code, and you know, that place. And it just started like messages on screen, and for some reason they said hi Hippocat, and I thought they knew Hippocat from somewhere, but I guess he was the only person really saying anything in the chat, so they said hello to him. And then they started like talking to me, or not really talking too much, but like just saying hello, and said some things. I don't remember what. You'll have to find it yourself if you want to find exactly what they said. And they gave me Tiny Beast, and they gave me a code for this game that I gave to someone, and they were really fiddling with the size of my head. And that was the first time. I'm still streaming Hazmati, but I beat the game. I've complained. The endings are... So, if you go a bit up, you see Yevgen's conclusion. Good game, dog shit ending. And I agree, but I'm not gonna repeat myself. So if you wanna hear why I think endings are dog shit, literally, when I release this VOD, watch like last hour or two, and somewhere in there I'm probably gonna keep complaining about it. But, so after that one time, when the dev appeared, there was one time when I just got randomly a Tiny Beast spawned without any voting, and I think there was a message that just said, hi, the real Antroid, which is either my Steam name or my Twitch name or both, and nothing else, no interaction. And one time, I think my head kept disappearing. It was down in the caves where the radiation pools are, and there's a little bit with platforming in the ladders and whatnot, the rafters. On the way to down into the caves with the pool, it started like glitching out. The world started glitching out a little bit. My head disappeared, and then I became invisible, I think, or something. I think I became invisible, and enemies would not attack me. I could not hit them, even though I was still there and attacking. I could not damage the enemies. Some enemies were like seeing me, some enemies were ignoring me completely, and it was weird. And I had to like exit out and load again to fix it. But no messages appeared, so I don't know if that was just like a giant bug, or if it was a dev like messing up their commands or something. Because my head disappeared first, and I thought they entered like super tiny head again. I think that's what happened. I might be misremembering, but I think that's what happened. But yeah, the first time was the coolest, when they appeared, like interacted a little bit through messages and things, and gave me code, and that was top of them. I really appreciated. That was cool, and helped spread the game to another person who otherwise might have heard about it, but I don't know if they would have bought it. But I gave him the code, the key, the Steam key, or whichever it was, and they ended up enjoying it. I think they said the aesthetics were cool and the exploration was really cool from like what little they played. So yeah, now I'm ending. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for coming and answering my... Also, wait a second. I forgot. Yevgen, tell me the thing that you wanted to tell me about the final boss. I kind of said, like, wait a second, and I went on a tangent, and then I forgot. Before I end, I want you to tell me that thing. Also, thanks for following. And then I will end. Unless like a dev suddenly appears, in which case I will try to grill them about the ending stuff. But I don't want to like keep the stream on for too long, just in case someone might come. It's really strange how the day I started the stream, like a normal day, normal time, but an hour earlier than usual, and just like two people who have never seen me before appear, you know, one after another, that are knowledgeable with this game. That was pretty cool. And it was, you know what, I don't mind the ending bullshit. It's like I acknowledge passively that it sucks, but it's not gonna bring me down. And I think for the final stream this was a great stream, because I loved having people knowledgeable about this game, like answering some of the questions I had, and just like giving advice and feedback. And apparently there's a whole like way to upgrade weapons that I missed, and I figured it out, but I had played the whole game without it, and that was a cool feeling that, hey, I did like a challenge run without even understanding. There's your spawn quest you for the true final boss and purchase spawn. Oh yeah, that's okay. I read that in the endings list. So if you did if you came to the dude, I keep calling him the warrior. I don't know why. He was just fighting someone the first time I saw him, and then he was spinning in place like a moron. That dude, whom I remember the list about what he was talking about. If you come meet him on top of the alma mater by the little lord vessel with blood in it, apparently he does a ritual, and you know, I don't know if there's more in the ending. The little thumbnail on the page shows some type of giant. Oh no, it's just him. It might be just him, his corpse. You know what? I kind of hyped myself up a little bit because it's just his corpse in space. So Zulu warrior, that works too. Well, warrior is a warrior still. It's pretty close to what I was saying. The thumbnail on the page where I was looking up for the ending info, looking at it, it just shows his corpse in space, floating in there in where I fought the boss. But from not, you know, trying to look at it too hard and too close, for some reason I thought it was like a bull statue, like a giant bronze bull in space. And I was like, oh, if this is true ending, there's like weird animal deities. And that was cooler in my head than what it ended up being. So I don't know, like him and his ritual, I'm not even gonna pretend, like if I knew more and if I grasped more about what he was doing, and if I didn't went and did his thing, I might have had things to complain about him as well. But my main complaint is, biggest complaint, or the lack of the ending for uniting all the versions of the author that the ministry promised, because they just don't let you do it. And then the minor complaint that might be a stretch, and I'm just guessing my own thoughts because I looked up the endings and I knew what I had to do. I had to kill the author and I had to kill the other god thing. But if I had known that, I wonder if I would have really disliked that you don't actually end up doing what the architect tells you that you will do. Because he tells you his whole plan and to stall for time and to keep the author busy. And then you go and you just murder and completely abandon the plan. And it goes nowhere. So I wonder if I did the Zulu warrior, the prodigal spawn quest line, if I also found out that it goes nowhere and that has nothing to do with anything and makes no sense. Even more so than everything in this game makes no sense, but you know, there are hints here and there, and there's an intended picture behind everything that you can tell glimpses of. But the ending part is just like the logic was like, whatever the fuck they accidentally did, the logic just doesn't work. Like in-game logic doesn't work. They give you dialogue that clearly outlines objectives and then they don't let you do them. What the fuck? But same thing. I'm not gonna, like, it's a separate issue. Like, the whole game was fantastic to me. I liked it. I'm gonna play New Game Plus. I randomly assembled this little equipment. And I'm gonna play with this. Check this out. This is the crowbar of Gordon Freeman. It's the pulse rifle from Aliens. And I look kinda cool on top of all that. So I'm gonna try playing like this. I'm gonna upgrade the shit out of all these weapons. And I'm gonna try put points in cognition and reflex. And see if I can get New Game Plus. If I don't, I'm gonna look up the fastest. I'm not gonna, because there's no way I can do it on my own. That requires too many playthroughs. I'm gonna look up the fastest way to go to space, and I'm gonna find crowbar and pulse rifle and play with these weapons. Maybe if I level cognition and reflex. I just don't know if there's any like, because you get the broken spacesuit in the atelier, right? I think. Or you get the schematic. I think you get the broken parts there. You get schematics earlier, I forget where. Somewhere early on. And I get the parts there. So you can't really go to space early on, I don't think. But I'm going to look up if it's possible. If not, hopefully it will work in New Game Plus and I can get enough stats to use this weapon effectively. These weapons, because I want to use them. But yeah, so great game, enjoyed every minute of it, but I'm kind of happy it's over because I don't like streaming games that are too long and take like 10 streams, and very long streams too. And to answer your question, Hazmati, a little bit late, I don't know. We're doing Doom Eternal already. At some point, I keep meaning to start that last route of the DLC that you're gonna ignore because it's anime V and bullshit. And I wanna do like, I've got a queue. I want to do Final Fantasy 12. I want to do Dread Out, the Asian horror game of some type. I want to do actually Prey. I might not want to stream Prey. Of course, I want to do. I still intend to do Amnesia, the last one, but I don't know. I'm kind of like, maybe I'll wait a bit more with that. Other than that, I don't have a plan right now. I will think of something before a time comes for me to make a decision. I will make a decision. Maybe some of the things that I wrote in my about page in the little slide there that is like, hey, possible future streams. Maybe I'll just like, if I don't come up with anything, maybe I'll just start some of those things. Or maybe I'll just think of something. But yeah, see you again, see everyone else. I'm ending now for real. See you next time. Thank you for watching.